Hello, hello, and welcome to Read the Tarot. Hello, Mom. How are you? Let me get you your free message from Spirit. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hello, Pigeon. How are you? I don't use a list, but I will give you a free message from Spirit. And Spirit, what would you like Mom to know today? What would you like Mom to know? Hello, Ariel. How are you? And starting off with the major arcana, the wheel. This is your message, Mom. Archangel Michael. And your message is a time of positive change. A situation suddenly moves forward. Excuse me. A situation suddenly moves forward and fortune is on your side. The wheel. Things are moving, Mom. Things are moving forward in your life. Excuse me for a sec. Hello, Rishi. How are you? You're welcome, Mom. And Pigeon, let me get you your message. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Pigeon today? What message do you have for Pigeon? And Pigeon, your message is right here. And we have the Star, a lot of major arcana cards this morning. And this is Archangel Raguel. Archangel Raguel. Happy times. Make positive, optimistic, long-term plans and on the right path. The Star. So, Pigeon, this is a very good time for you. If you've been feeling depressed or anxious, this is a time of hope. It's a time of positive change. This is a time where you see the light at the end of the tunnel. And Ariel, I know you're Ariel's mom. So let me get you your message. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have? What message? And for Ariel's mom, we have, you're welcome, Pigeon, the Six of Fire. Six of Fire. Victory. Good news is on its way in public recognition or rewards. And this is the same as the Six of Wands. A time of celebration and victory. This is like the champion riding in on his white horse after the battle. The people are singing his praise. Hello, Rishi. How are you? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Rishi today? What message do you have for Rishi today? Is it Rishi? What message do you have for Rishi today? And right here we have Ace of Fire. Ace of Fire. And this is like the Ace of Wands. An exciting new opportunity, career advancement, and change your life now. So, Rishi, you are in a period of new beginnings. There's passion and creativity on the horizon. Oh, thank you, Cinderella. And please remember that all questions are made on a donation basis. They're all answered for a donation. Otherwise, I will give you a free message from Spirit. And of course, if your spirit loved ones come in, we will address that, for they are welcome here. And Cinderella, let me get you your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Cinderella? What do you want Cinderella to know today? What do you want Cinderella to know today? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Cinderella to know today? Oh, thank you. Okay, let me see. We have 10 of Air. 10 of Air. And this is the same as 10 of Swords. The end of a difficult situation. Embrace the change and expect things to get better now. Can also mean recovering from an addiction. But Cinderella, we have to let go. We have to release the things of the past. We have to release the old to welcome in the new. And let's see. Is this a question you would like to address? Whether or not you may be pregnant? Arlene, I will clear and charge my cards, and then we will look into that in depth. I hope you're having a good weekend, but I'm sure this is causing you to worry, right? Are you excited? Let's see what's going on. And Arlene, I am going to send a frequency to you that will connect my energy with your energy and connect us with the tarot. Oh, let me, hello, Rinka. Let me put on the donations list so people know I am on donations. And to those who've just come into the stream, I am on a donation reading. The free readings will resume when I am done with the donations. Okay, Arlene. And Arlene, I would like you to just close your eyes and take some very slow, deep breaths. And do that this whole weekend, because I know that you could be getting very stressed out, very anxious. And it's very important that we keep control of our breath, keep control of our mind and our emotions. And no better way to do that than with deep breathing. Nature's drug. Okay. Should say nature's tranquilizer. Deep breathing, right? Just slow and steady breathing whenever you're anxious. Just close your eyes and let your mind drift and just relax. Let's see. Thank you, Spirit. Is Erling pregnant? Is Erling pregnant? Thank you, Spirit. Is Erling pregnant? Is Erling pregnant? Is Erling pregnant? Is Erling pregnant? And here we go, Erling. We have the Magician in the past, and the Magician is Aquarius. Do we have Aquarius energy here? Two of Wands, a new beginning, new destination, a new beginning. Excuse me, Justice. We also have Libra energy here. The Emperor reversed. The Emperor reversed. Now, of course, the Emperor is the father card. The Empress is mother. You have Nine of Pentacles. So I have single woman, father not involved, hard work. Let me see if we're actually seeing a baby. We have a man. Could this be a baby father that you are with who may be coming back, or an ex who might be coming back? Only because of the Seven of Wands. There's a lot of legal things going on here. So far, I don't have confirmation on a pregnancy, but I'm getting more information on the relationship with the man. So is a potential father of an ex. I'm not actually seeing the pregnancy. Like I said, I'm seeing more of the relationship with the father, potential father, if you know what I mean. But would the potential father be an ex that you might be talking to again? Yeah, I don't see a pregnancy. Virgo. I might have a delay. Hi, Natasha. How are you? Hello, Danielle. And the Virgo is an ex, Ariel. Ariel's mom. I don't want to use your real name. I think I already did, actually. So is he an ex, and do you already have a child with him? Again, I don't see that you're pregnant right now. I just see more about an ex coming back. An ex who you might actually have some legal issues with. Natasha, I give a free message from Spirit when I'm not on a donation reading. All questions are done based on donations according to the pricing details in the description. We could do an in-depth for $5.55 for your question. And that goes the same with you, Danielle. Okay, awesome. But if you wait, I will give you a free message from Spirit. But your question is something we should do very in-depth. So you broke up last week. Okay. So let me see. Knowing that you broke up last week, let me see. Well, actually, it looks like you and William may be getting back together, but I don't see a baby. Okay. If that helps. Yes, off and on. But do you have children with him? I'm wondering because that Emperor card was reversed. If you were pregnant, this reading would have been much more about you than it was about William and your relationship with William. But again, it looks to me like you and William down the road are going to get back together, possibly marriage. I mean, like possible commitment, but I don't see a baby right now. You don't want to have kids with him, okay? Hello, Lynn. How are you? Well, I said possible marriage because there's some sort of legal situation. And that showed up with the Justice and the Ace of Swords. But he came in as the Emperor reversed. So I just feel he's not the father. He has legal issues, okay. But nothing came in of you being pregnant, just of him not being the father. And then him being single and then coming back in the future. And you being single. So that was your breakup. Hi, Jason. How are you? Hi, Poonam. And let me know if that resonated with you. And stay calm. I know you're a little stressed out from over all of this. And that, of course, can cause you to be late. Yeah, I don't believe you are. But keep me posted. Hello, Risha. The free messages are a one card tarot from Spirit with a message for you. If you would like to ask that, we could do an in depth for $5.55. So let me give out some of your free messages from Spirit. Let's see who we have here. And again, if you've already said hello, and if I said hello back to you, please say something again because I don't scroll back to see who's here. And I'm going to give a message to whoever's name I see scrolling through. And since I'm on Facebook and two YouTube channels, you can't just look into your chat to say, why isn't she giving me a message? You know, I'm here. Why doesn't she see me? Because from my end, I'm seeing three social media platforms scrolling at once. That's why I don't scroll back. You're welcome, Ariel. Hello, Viola. Okay, let me get a message for you, Viola. And hello, Kelly. And Lynn. Make sure you say hello again. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Viola? What message do you have for Viola? Viola, it's right here. And Viola, we have the Hermit, Archangel Raguel. Archangel Raguel, this is your Archangel message. So this weekend, you may want to call on Archangel Raguel, Viola. Spend time in quiet meditation, spiritual teaching, and self-discovery. And that hermit is all about going within, withdrawing from the din of the outside world and listening to your inner voice, listening to your intuition, spending time with your spirit guides, with God, with the angels, and really getting back in touch with your spirituality. And Lynn, let me get you your message. You're welcome, Viola. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Lynn? What message do you have for Lynn? And I do have to say that with 22 major arcana cards and 56 minor arcana cards, I'm very impressed with how many major arcana cards show up for the spirit readings, for the spirit messages. It's like Spirit really wants to say some important things to people. Because as you know, the major arcana is about major life experiences, and the minor is pretty much your day to day. But it is fascinating to me how many times the major arcana show up with these readings. I mean, statistically, it would be more minor, right? Okay. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Lynn? What do you want Lynn to know? And if anybody has a loved one in spirit named Richard, a loved one in spirit named Richard, please let me know. Do you have a loved one in spirit named Richard? I have a Richard coming in. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Lynn? What message do you have for Lynn? And then we have Unity. Unity. Another major arcana card. Unity. Archangel Sandalphon. Traditional viewpoints or methods, spiritual organizations, seek out mentors and like-minded friends. This is like the traditional Hierophant card. And it can be education, it can be learning, but it can also represent social groups, cultures, customs, religion, anything of that nature. So Lynn, Spirit is asking you to really plug into your tribe, whether that would be through religion, social groups, anything of that nature. But that is your message. And this weekend, if you do need to call upon any of the angels for your guidance or any angel work you are doing, you are advised to call and work with Archangel Sandalphon. So God bless you, Lynn. And if anybody makes a donation, please let me know. Or let me take the donation list down. Because if you don't let me know when I'm doing the readings, I will just keep going. Okay, you're welcome, Lynn. And let me see. If you are here and you want a spirit message, please type in the chat. Because people come and go, so I can't be sure who's still here. Hi, Jason. I will give you a message. And how are things going? Are you healing up, Jason? Absolutely, Erin. Okay, so we'll do Jason and then Erin. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jason this weekend? Jason, if we had another lover's card. See, Spirit, what message do you have for Jason? What do you want Jason to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Jason to know? What message do you have for Jason? What do you want Jason to know? And right here, Jason, we have 5 of fire. 5 of fire. This is like the 5 of wands. Competing goals, bothersome details, and conflict with others. You know, your readings, your messages go from one aspect to the other, one spectrum to the other. They usually go from the lovers to conflict and fighting. I've noticed that. So if you're feeling more at odds with people, Jason, take some deep breaths, do some meditation, do some relaxation, do a lot to just find that inner peace right now while you go with this, and let the things that no longer serve you go so you can welcome in the new things that do serve you. Okay? Okay, Poonam. So we had Jason and then Erin, and then I will give you your message, Poonam. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Erin? What message do you have for Erin? I think this is Mandy's Uncle Richard coming in. See if Mandy comes in today. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Erin? What do you have for Erin? What would you like Erin to know? What message do you have for Erin? And Erin, your message is right here. Balance. Again, another major arcana card. The major arcana cards are the ones that come with the archangels. Balance. Archangel Zadkiel. The need for balance and moderation, cooperation, and compromise. Wait for perfect timing. And of course, this is comparable to the Temperance card. And this is Archangel Zadkiel. So you may work with Archangel Zadkiel this weekend. If you don't know much about Archangel Zadkiel, you may want to, just do a quick Google. You can also look for some Archangel Zadkiel meditations and do some of those. But balance, temperance, moderation. So no going out this weekend and overdoing it. And Poonam, hello Kelly. Yes, I will give you your message from Spirit after I do Poonam's. And thank you everybody who's here with me this Saturday. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Poonam? What would you like Poonam to know? What message do you have for Poonam? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Poonam today? What message do you have for Poonam? Poonam, your message is right here. Yeah, Jason, you've got to let her go. You really do. Oh, you're welcome, Erin. And Poonam, we have King of Earth. King of Earth. And, these, I remember last time, Poonam, I got a king for you. Isn't that correct? Your last spirit message was a king? King of Earth, generous, professional, responsible, and practical. But Poonam, did I draw this card for you the last time? A successful time, confidently accept opportunities you're offered, and the Midas touch. Is this the same card as your last spirit message? I feel like it's the same card. Last was Archangel. Okay. Okay, awesome. Oh, awesome, Michelle. Congratulations. That is so exciting. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Okay, so next up, I believe is Kelly. Yes, Kelly, I will give you your message from Spirit. Oh, awesome, Sarah. It means that things are going to start being very positive for you to use your authority. It doesn't mean that your husband is going to come back into the picture and behave the way you want. But instead, you are going to start seeing positive things happen as you use your own power. I've done a lot of readings about your husband, and you really just need to move on, Poonam. You need to move on from him and just reclaim your life and live your life. Oh no, Michelle. Okay, thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Kelly? What message do you have for Kelly? What do you want Kelly to know? What message do you have for Kelly? Okay. Yes, exactly. You need to just stay away from him, honestly. Just get this settled and move on with your life. Two of air, Kelly. Two of air. It's like the two of swords. Being unable or unwilling to make a decision, a stalemate, pretending there is no problem. And the Two of Swords is keeping your eyes closed to the truth of a situation around you. What is it, Kelly? What is it right now that you're dealing with in your life that you don't want to face the truth? And because you're not seeing the full picture, because you're not able to see the full truth of what's going on, you're stagnant. You're not moving forward. So don't be afraid to look at this situation for what it is, see it for what it is, and take the appropriate action. You're not going to move forward if you don't open your eyes to this situation. It's like these two unicorns in a stalemate with their horns, right? They've locked horns and they can't break free. They're not going to break free until one of them realizes that they're stuck and backs up and takes a better look at what's going on. So Kelly, that is your message. If you know what the stalemate is, then please address it. If not, then we can look further into your situation and see what is going on. Oh, is that what you want to know, Michelle? You're welcome, Kelly. And let me know if that resonated with you because it was kind of in depth. Michelle, did you want to do a reading on that? Because that would be a donations reading. But if you're afraid of heights and you don't want to go, then of course, just ask him just let him know. You should feel comfortable enough to let your husband know if you don't want to do that. But Michelle, let me get you your message from Spirit. And then Sarah, I will give you a message. Hello, Maya. How are you? Awesome. Okay, Kelly, great. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Michelle? What do you want Michelle to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Michelle to know? What is your message for Michelle today? What do you have for Michelle today? What message do you have for Michelle? And Michelle, we have Four of Water, same as Four of Cups. Four of Water. Missing an opportunity, discontentment, or boredom. Open your eyes to the possibilities. Missing an opportunity. So, what do you think, Michelle? Do you think Spirit's message for you is in regards to trying this helicopter ride? Do you want to miss that opportunity? Open your eyes to the possibilities? Or are you going to let that fear get you down? Do you think you can overcome your fear and enjoy that today? Hi, Vanessa. Yes, I will get you a message. Sarah, you are next. Let me know if you're going to take that message from Spirit as the answer to your question about the helicopter ride and having that fear of heights. It was pretty interesting, missing an opportunity when you're wondering if you should cancel. Okay. Because sometimes Spirit will answer the question that you have, right? And that's happened many times. I'm like, we could do an in-depth, but then Spirit may no, you don't what? I don't remember what I asked. I got a yes I do and no I don't. Hopefully you can. If it really truly is something you don't want to do to the point that you're shaking and trembling, at the very thought, then don't do it. Just let him know. 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 Just let But if you can overcome that fear, this might be something that you really do enjoy. You want to experience it, then I think you should push yourself. Fear is false evidence appearing real, you know? And if we live our lives according to fear, we miss out on so much. And many of the things that we fear will happen never actually happen. But it is interesting to me that you've had a lifelong fear of heights and that your husband chose the helicopter ride for your anniversary present. So is he actually trying to help you overcome your fear? Okay, so let's see what we have for Sarah. I have one turned over. I think you should do it. Be brave, you know? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Sarah today? What do you want Sarah to know? What do you have for Sarah today? And what do you want Sarah to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Sarah to know? What is your message for Sarah? And Sarah, it's right here. Okay, Michelle. And Sarah, we do have another major arcana card. Our major arcana cards have the archangels. We have release, Archangel Azrael. Archangel Azrael. And your message is the end of a phase or situation, spiritual transformation, and time to move on. And this is comparable to the death card, Sarah. But with the Archangel deck, it is not about death. It is about releasing those things that no longer serve us so that you may move on. Oh, hello, VJ. Thank you. Welcome. The end of a phase or situation, spiritual transformation, and time to move on. And Sarah, does that resonate with you? Do you know what phase in your life is ending? Do you know what you're moving on from? Let's see if I can get that to focus. Archangel Azrael. And you may work with Archangel Azrael this weekend as you make this transformation in your life. Awesome, Michelle. Awesome. I think you should do it. He'll be there to hold your hand, you know? Oh, well, then that's what it is, Sarah. Well, Michelle, that's awesome. And what a wonderful husband that he's willing to do this for you. And that's not cheap. Yeah, I mean, he's really investing a lot of time and money in this. Hello, Keep Up with Kefian. How are you? And I'm not sure if Maya, are you still here? Simone, Gupri. I don't do a list. So if you're here and you want your free message from Spirit, please let me know. I was going to do Maya next, but I don't know if she's still here. So let me see if Maya types in. You're welcome, Sarah. So be excited about your move. And again, you have Archangel Azrael to work with during this move. So if the move becomes too stressful, too much, and take a break and maybe find a meditation and work with Archangel Azrael. Okay. So I'm not sure, some of the people who came in before, I'm not sure if you're still here. So I am going to give messages to the people who are typing because, again, I'm on 2 YouTube channels and 1 Facebook channel. So even if you don't see other names, and I'm seeing a lot of names scrolling, and I don't like to scroll back because then I miss things. Okay, so here's VJ. VJ, I will give you your message from Spirit. And there's Vanessa. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for VJ? And then also, if I'm like ending up the message, write in again so I can see you. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for VJ? What do you want VJ to know? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for VJ? What message do you have for VJ? VJ, your message is right here. Madhumita. And you have a major arcana card, the Hermit, asking you to work with Archangel Raziel. Archangel Raziel, the Hermit, and VJ slash Madhumita. Spend time in quiet meditation, spiritual teaching, and self discovery. So, this is a time for you to look within, work with your spirit guides, um, whatever is going on in the outside, tune that out and go inward for your answers, okay? God bless you. And let me see. Vanessa, let me get you a message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Vanessa? And there you are, Becca. Okay, great. I'll do Vanessa and then Becca. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Vanessa? What message do you have for Vanessa? You're welcome, VJ. What message do you have for Vanessa? And Vanessa, we have Knight of Fire. Knight of Fire. And this is like the Knight of Wands. Passionate, adventurous, self-assured, and restless. A sudden event that needs immediate attention. Time is of the essence, and think things through carefully. So Vanessa's Spirit is telling you not to rush off and make any rash decisions, but it is time for quick action. Whatever the situation is you are dealing with, it is time to take action to resolve it, but you want to make sure that you're completely thinking it through first. And Becca, I will get you your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Becca today? What message do you have for Becca? What would you like Becca to know? What would you like Becca to know? Oh, you're welcome, Vanessa. And Becca, we have Queen of Earth. Queen of Earth. Hi, Destiny. How are you? Let's see if you can see her. Queen of Earth. There we go. Oh, Simone, did you make a donation? The questions are on donations. Let me see. Oh, Simone, if you want me to answer a question, then please make a donation. And okay, here we go, Simone. Queen of Earth. Make time for those around you. Take a sensible approach. Deal with challenges in a kind and understanding manner. And this is like the Queen of Pentacles in traditional tarot. So you're being called upon to use your wisdom. This usually has to deal with things such as health, finances, situations that have to deal with like the day to day. And you're being called upon to use wisdom. Of course, integrity, but you're going to use a lot of wisdom when you're dealing with these situations. So um, the Queen of Earth, you're dealing more with the day-to-day situations. So whatever problems you have coming up this weekend, or whatever it is that you're working on, whether it's health related, whether it's finances, whether it's just keeping your family running in order, those things you really want to pay attention to them and address them this weekend, and not let them get out of control or out of hand. And you have the power, and you're more than capable of bringing that stuff back into order. So again, when I'm finished somebody's message from Spirit, if you want to type in so I can see who's here, and then I will pick the next person to give them their message, because I don't make a list. Hi, Lizanne. I will give you a message next. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Lizanne? What do you want Lizanne to know? What message do you have for Lizanne? What do you want Lizanne to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Lizanne to know? What do you want Lizanne to know? And Lizanne, we have the World. And I said earlier, it's amazing how many times the major arcana cards show up for our spirit messages. The World, Archangel Michael. So you are going to want to work with Archangel Michael this weekend, Lizanne, whatever the problem is you're facing. But your message is a job well done, joy, contentment, and gratitude, the path towards enlightenment. And the World is actually the end of the major arcana cards. We have 22. It begins with the Fool, it ends with the World, and then we repeat a cycle. So you are coming into the fulfillment of something. It's a very happy time, very prosperous time. And if there's anything that you need to address, you would want to work with Archangel Michael. Let me see if I can get this in focus. Maybe not. But it's a beautiful picture of the Archangel Michael. My webcam has this crazy autofocus. No, it's not. It's all blurry. And Terry, we could do a spirit reading if you would like. We could do one of the Angels and Ancestors readings for $8.88. That would be good. And Louise, let me get you a message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Louise? What message do you have for Louise? What do you want Louise to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Louise to know? What do you want Louise to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Louise to know? You're welcome, Lizanne. And Louise, we have Six of Fire. Six of Fire, and this is another period of coming into victory, being proud of your accomplishments and your achievements. Victory, good news is on its way, public recognition or awards. And Louise, does that resonate with you? Do you know right now what the situation is that you are victorious in? But as you can see, this is like a soldier who's come back from battle. He's waving his flag. He's a champion. People are singing his praises. And Thimna, I will get you your message from Spirit. And then Terry, I will give you your message. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Thimna? What message do you have for Thimna? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Thimna? What message do you have for Thimna? What do you want Thimna to know? What do you want Thimna to know? In Thimna, we have the Chariot, Archangel Metatron, the Chariot, and these beautiful horses. The Archangel Metatron riding on the horse, riding on the chariot. Let me see if I can zoom out. It's kind of hard to see. He's like coming out of the heavens. Oh, you're welcome, Simone. There we go. There's Archangel Metatron riding on the chariot. An important achievement, self-discipline and willpower, and public recognition. So Thimna, you are coming into a time of an important achievement, very similar to the Chariot. Very similar to, the Six of Wands, that's what we did. The Six of Wands and the Chariot very much complement each other. But here you are, Thimna. If you do want to work with any of the archangels right now, it would be Archangel Metatron. And you are coming into a time of victory, praise. And Sunil, hello, welcome to the stream. I give a free message from Spirit, and all questions are on a donation basis, according to the prices in the description. And that same for you, Myung. But I will give out free messages from Spirit. And if you would like me to address that question, you may make a donation for a love reading. And Terry, are you still here, Terry? Oh, thank you, Thimna. God bless you. So if you want the next message from Spirit, please type in the chat so I know you're here. Awesome. Well, there we go, Terry. Okay, let me get to your message. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Terry? What do you want Terry to know? What would you like Terry to know? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Terry? What do you want Terry to know? What message do you have for Terry? And Terry, right here we have 10 of Fire. 10 of Fire. And this is like the 10 of Wands. And this is a dragon. I'm not sure if you can see the dragon's face, and these are the dragon's wings. And the 10 of Fire card speaks about being overextended, needing to have somebody help you. 10 of Fire, too much work, accept help from others. Life is out of balance, stress-related health conditions. And this card actually, the spirit question that you had was, are you on the right path? actually would like to do a spirit reading with you. But see, here is the dragon's face down here. And he's carrying too much. As you can see, like he's carrying this pot with all the wands. And these are the dragon's wings. 10 of fire. But it's doing too much, you know. And if you can, let me see if you can really see that. He's like holding this pot. Here we go. And those are 10 wands in the pot. Here we go. Now you can see him. And it's needing to have a break, needing some help, needing someone to get this big pot of fire with all these wands. I mean, think of like balancing it because you don't want to get burned, right? It's like just scared at any moment that that pot is going to spill and you know that fire is going to be on your head. And it's really all about needing this help to get past all of that. Hello, Selena. Yes, I will get you a message from Spirit. And Terry, let me know if that resonated with you. What message do you have for Selena, Spirit? Oh, dropping my cards. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Selena? What do you want Selena to know? What would you like Selena to know? Thank you, Spirit. What would you like Selena to know? What do you want Selena to know today? What message do you have for Selena? Thank you, Spirit. Hi, Sarah. How are you? And Selena, we have 7 of water. 7 of water. This is the same as 7 of cups, which speaks a lot about daydreaming, fantasy, wishing that you had things. A complex decision and the need to do research. Stop procrastinating. Stop procrastinating. So you can't just wish for things to happen in life, Selena. You have to make them happen. And it's time to really look at the situation, look at the things you want, look at the direction you want to take, and make that happen. And Sarah, I will give you a message from Spirit. I hope things are going well for you, Sarah. Hope you're having a good weekend. Have you heard from Carlos? Okay. And Sarah has made a donation. Thank you, Sarah. Not yet, actually, but that's okay. All right. Okay, good. And let me get you your message from Spirit, and then we will address any questions you have. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Sarah? What message do you have for Sarah? Oh, let me put this up. Oh, thank you. It's becoming my favorite too. I really like this one. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Sarah? What would you like Sarah to know? What would you like Sarah to know? What do you want Sarah to know? What message do you have for Sarah? What message do you have for Sarah? Thank you, Spirit. And Sarah, we have 8 of Earth. 8 of Earth. This is like 8 of Pentacles. This is about working hard. Let me see. 8 of Earth. And here we go. We have that little angel studying, learning, working. It's beautiful. And we have skilled work is rewarded, learning all there is to know about a topic and even going back to school. Okay, Sarah, let me get my Gilded Tarot here. Let me clear and charge it, and we will address your question. You have a lot of homework to do today. Oh, wow. That's perfect. Okay. Hello, Priya. Right now I'm on donations, but when I'm done, I will give you either a free message from Spirit, or if you would like to ask a question, you may make a donation as well. Hello, Elizabeth. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's check on Oscar. Thank you, Spirit. How does Oscar feel about Sarah? What does Sarah need to know about Oscar? How does he feel about her? Is there attraction there? Is this friendship? How does Oscar feel about Sarah? How does Oscar feel about Sarah? We have Four of Pentacles reversed in the past, and Four of Pentacles upright refers to blocked change, and we have that reversed. Eight of Pentacles, which is also your spirit message, Sarah. Eight of Pentacles, your spirit message was Eight of Earth. Hard work, working hard. You said you had a lot of homework to do, which is interesting. Have you met him in school or anything along those lines? Like, how did you meet Oscar? Because I'm just wondering if there is a connection, and that's why the Eight of Pentacles is coming in. Ten of Wands reversed. Um, Again, the Ten of Wands is being burnt out, stressed, burdened. Because we have that card in reverse, he actually feels as if you're lightening his load, very relaxing. Not he's the opposite of being stressed out when you're around somebody. So this looks very good, very positive. Online, okay. Yeah, interesting that two Eight of Pentacles in your spirit message and in his feelings for you. Very interesting. Let's see if I can get that to zoom back in. But right now I'm not getting like anything of love, just a lot of relaxation, a lot of the block change from the past reverse is interesting because that kind of signifies that he may have um, been on guard. Maybe he wasn't interested in either the friendship that you started, or if it could be something romantic. Whatever it was, he had his guard up and he wasn't willing to put it down. But now, and I don't feel that it's because of you, but he just seems to be in a situation right now where he's letting his guard down. um, the Eight of Pentacles working hard, maybe he's a student as well. It's just very interesting to me that for his feelings for you and your message from Spirit were both the Eight of Pentacles. Of course, in the Archangel Tarot deck, it was the Eight of Earth. So he feels very relaxed around you. He enjoys speaking to you, enjoys your company, enjoys talking with you. But nothing like head over heels in love or anything like that. You did tell him you're in school. Yeah, that's interesting. Very interesting. Was there anything specifically else you would like to know? Thank you, Elizabeth. It's the Gilded Tarot, one of my favorite decks. And hello, Lisa. Yes, it's hotter today in Florida. Echo, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 87 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect a low of 63 degrees.
87 degrees right now. Okay, let's see his intentions. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What are Oscar's intentions? What are Oscar's intentions with Sarah? What are Oscar's intentions? What are Oscar's intentions? What are Oscar's intentions with Sarah? Thank you, Spirit. What are Oscar's intentions? What are Oscar's intentions? Okay, and Sarah, we have the Hanged Man reversed. So again, this goes along with the Four of Pentacles that was reversed. Here we have the Hangman upright. So we have where he's come out of some situation where he was confused. He felt like he was being left hanging to dry. He had put up guards, and those guards are all coming down. So maybe this was a very bad breakup, and he was like, I'm never getting in a relationship again, something of that nature. But whatever it was, he's in a better place. He's in a good place. He's friendlier right now. We have the Two of Pentacles reversed. Reversed. So he still has some things that are out of balance in his life that he's still trying to work on. That could just be something like juggling too much opportunity, too many responsibilities. You know, he doesn't have full balance. So it's not so much about his intentions for you. It's just right now he's still learning how to juggle things. Oh no. But we do have Four of Wands in the future. So right, he is very nice, and if this goes well between you two, he could probably see himself being with you. But let's not jump the gun. Let's still see what's going on with Carlos, right? But these aren't bad intentions. And he definitely is the type of guy that if he's getting serious about somebody, we're not getting player energy here. We're getting somebody who's, hold on, here we go again. Four of Pentacles reverse, block change. So that he's really come a long way in his life, whatever his issues were, he's coming out of a lot of negativity. He's moving very positively, but he's still learning how to balance things, whatever these responsibilities are. His Knight of Pentacles is reversed, which means he's not jumping into anything foolishly. And I believe this has to go along with whatever it was that put him in that hanging position to begin with. It does feel like this has to be an ex, like a very, like, really, okay, Sarah. It does seem like this has to be somebody who was really treated unfairly in a past relationship. Maybe he was cheated on. Maybe he was with somebody who was very manipulative and lied to him. And maybe at that point, he was head over heels. And I feel like this is kind of a situation where everybody was saying, she's no good for you, man. Can't you see what she's doing? And he's like, no, no, I love her. I love her. And really just got his heart ripped to shreds and was like, I'm never going to do that again. But maybe it's a romantic at heart. Kind of get that impression too. But right now he's learning from his mistakes and he's not going in that direction again. So his Knight is reversed. He's going slow. He's taking his time. So that's very good. Very good. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. Exactly. But I love this because when it really comes to what are his intentions, he's looking for love. He's looking for a wife and he wants somebody that he can settle down and have children with. That light is so bright, it looks like there's like a halo over their faces. I'm trying to see if I can get past that bright light. It's so bright. Why is it doing that? It's like the sun is glowing on them. It's so glorious. But I like it. Let me see. Wow, look, I don't know why it's doing that. Did you see that? You're curious to know how he views you. Okay. That is, well, when I try and zoom in, it's like this light just starts. Yeah, I believe, did you see how it's doing that? Look at that. It's like this light is like glowing on them. Gosh, why is it doing that? Oh my goodness, it's just, there we go. It's just weird. Okay, so I'm going to do another deep shuffle so we can get clear energy and we will see how he views you. And to anybody who's just come into the stream, welcome. I am on a donations reading. The free messages are just one tarot card with a message from Spirit. If you would like an in-depth question answered, a love reading, a message from your angels, a channeled message from your spirit guide, maybe you don't know who your spirit guide is, I can channel a message and introduce you to your spirit guide. All of those are based on a donation, and you may see the pricing details listed in the description of my video. But thank you, welcome, hello, God bless you. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. And our spirit messages today are from the Angel Tarot deck by Radley Valentine. And they're beautiful, beautiful cards with gorgeous messages. Yes, Sarah, that is good for him. He does seem to be very good-hearted. Because, I mean, I've done readings on somebody's intentions and it comes up the devil, Three of Swords, King of Wands. It's like, playa. But his was, came right up, Four of Wands. He's looking for marriage. He seems to be a very good guy. Hello, Carmen. And let's see how he views you. Thank you, Spirit. 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 How does Oscar view Sarah? Thank you, Spirit. How does Oscar view Sarah? How does Oscar view Sarah? And Sarah, we're right here. Seven of Pentacles reversed. And this is in your past position. And this is this woman who is assessing everything in her life, content with where she is. And I think because it's reversed, first of all, he views you as somebody who's young, somebody who is still mapping out their life and figuring out where they're going. Temperance. Oh, and he views you as somebody who has your life in balance. Now, remember, with his reading, we had that Two of Pentacles reversed, that he didn't have that balance in order, and he's still trying to get that. Well, he views you as somebody who does have things in balance, because with Temperance, we see that she has this 1 cup of water, 1 cup of fire. Temperance is all about balance and moderation. To temper is to cool things down or heat them up to make them even keeled and in balance. So very interesting. Where he feels he doesn't have things in balance, he's viewing you as somebody who does. Ooh, more major arcana. Strength. How much did you open up and tell him a little bit about yourself? Because he views you as somebody who's very strong. Absolutely views you as a very strong woman. Oh, okay, awesome. Oh, Knight of Swords. So he does not want to come in as that Knight of Pentacles, but we still have that Knight of Swords energy here. And this is more air, more logic. So definitely somebody who sees this wisdom. Yeah, I think so, for sure. Absolutely, Sarah. So again, we're not seeing the love cards, but we're definitely seeing respect and admiration, which is what you want to see in a relationship, before you get to that point. We're seeing this temperance. He sees you as somebody who has things in control and balance and harmony, somebody who's not being led astray by emotions or anger, things of that nature. And then we have strength. And I mean, what more can a man do to respect a woman than to say this is a strong woman? You know, that's almost like the biggest compliment you could give a woman based on her character is to say, she's in balance, she has her life in order, and she's very strong. So this is how he views you, and that's some very, very, very good, very powerful. And I love this card because I love that. And of course, the strength card represents Leo. But in this depiction, I love it because this woman is looking up at the stars. Like she gets her strength from spirit. She gets her strength from the wisdom of the universe, right? But if you notice, she's holding this leash, and on this leash, which is a chain, is this lion. And it's like a depiction that she controls her strength. She knows when to let out this inner lion. It's like she has this strength available whenever she needs it. But if a woman is too strong, and I have to be careful what I say here because I'm not trying to to go into like any type of old stereotypes or anything. But I'm just saying, a woman needs to know when to be strong, and then not even when to be submissive, but when to restrain her strength. Do you know what I mean? Like there's a time to let out that inner beast, and then there's a time not to. And the wise woman knows her strength, but she also knows when to let go of that chain. So she keeps her strength in control. So I love that card. I love that card. So those are very, very, of course, Sarah, but those are very, very powerful and very positive ways to view you. So I will do another deep shuffle here and clear them one more time. Are you a Leo, David, or were you talking about that strength card? Because that's definitely Leo energy. Statement, okay. Okay, awesome. And let me clear these. How your friendship will progress. Okay. Well, Oscar seems like a very nice man. He really does. Oops. Sometimes I hit that. hit that. Never mind. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Hello, Oscar and Sarah's friendship progress. Hello, Oscar and Sarah's friendship progress. Thank you, Spirit. Hello, Oscar and Sarah's friendship progress. Thank you, Spirit. Hello, Oscar and Sarah's friendship progress. Okay. Oh my goodness, Seven of Pentacles reversed again. Ace of Pentacles. So here we have that new beginning, that new friendship. The Empress. Love this. Really love this, Sarah. Before we had that Four of Wands, and now you come in as the Empress. I mean, it can mean several things. It can mean that it progresses where he has this respect for you as a single mother. But right, it could also mean that he's viewing you as a potential mother of his children. Page of Wands. So we do see him coming in, with some fiery passion for you in the future. Seven of Wands reversed. Second time this has shown up. Coming out of that single mode. Ten of Pentacles. I have to say, there's a lot of potential here, Sarah. There's a lot of potential here for a relationship. What are you going to do? Seven of Pentacles reversed. Same position in two of his readings. First, it was how does he view you, right? And that's how he views you. He views you. And like, as you can see in this card, right? This is an older woman. It's a woman who's worked very, very hard, owns her property, owns her land. She's successful. She could even be a widow, right? Um, Everything that she's worked hard for, she's reaping it. But because this is reversed, that's why in the previous reading I said, you're younger, you don't have it all figured out yet. You're still working to achieve your wealth, to attain your goals for career, all of that stuff. He still sees you as that. And that's part of what he likes about you. But that Ace of Pentacles, now remember, we're dealing with Pentacles here. We start off with Seven of Pentacles. Then how the friendship progresses, we have Ace of Pentacles, so new beginning, okay? Ace of Pentacles. And the aces are always the beginning of relationships, beginning of friendships. Then we jump straight from Ace of Pentacles to the Empress, which is like, whoa. Whoa, did we really just go there? Then he comes in as the Page of Wands, really like, okay, I'm really starting to feel some passion and desire for this woman, to the point where he no longer wants to be single, because the Seven of Swords is always my single man card. It's always that single man. And that comes in reversed. And then what do we get? We had the Seven of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, and then we end it with the Ten of Pentacles, which is, very much a successful completion. Our pip cards run from aces to tens. That's the fullness of the suit. It can even represent, a marriage, a relationship. So this is very positive. Very positive. So I love it because there's always like these little hints of love developing. We saw that with the Four of Wands. We see it with your Empress. We see it with his Page of Wands. But it doesn't just like jump right in. It's not like jumping right in to try and have something like Two of Cups. We're not seeing the Lovers. We're not seeing anything like that. We're just seeing like a slow progression, like what you'd want to see, for it to move from respect, respecting you as a mother, respecting you for having your life in balance, but still knowing that you have more to achieve. And then you see this period of it growing, and then he really will develop feelings. You know, I mean, that's what it shows, that there are feelings to be developed here. So very cool, very cool. So this is a friendship that I would definitely say that you should encourage, and continue, because it has a lot of potential. And he definitely seems as if he's a very good guy, you know. Definitely seems to be a cool guy. So I'm going to take about a 2-minute break, and then I will come back and do some more free spirit readings. And then if anybody wants an in-depth question, you may make a donation. And Sarah, I hope that helped you. Um, Thank you for your donations, and I will be right back. Just going to take a quick break. I will when I come back, Isha. I'm back. Excuse me, I'm back. So I'm not sure who's here after my break. So if you're here, if you made a donation, please let me know. If you want a free message from Spirit, please let me know. And hello, Mary Doll and Priya. And those questions would be on a donation basis. Both of those would be love questions for $4.44. Also, a in-depth might be more appropriate for your question, Priya. Again, Selena, the free messages are one tarot card, but an in-depth reading would be on a donation basis. So let me get you a free message from Spirit. I will get one for you, Selena. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Selena? What message do you have for Selena? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Selena? And Selena, we have Queen of Air. Queen of Air. Independent, experienced, realistic, and witty. Objective decision making. Clearing away all that no longer serves you. Seeing the humor in a situation. And Selena, I'm not sure if you can see this, but she's holding this beautiful globe with a unicorn inside. Let's see. Get that in focus. There's a beautiful unicorn. The Queen of Air. So you're being called upon to embody those characteristics. And Isha, yes, for that, your question about intentions, that would be a love reading. Goodness gracious, excuse me. Oh, awesome, Selena. And Isha, I will get you a message from Spirit. And Pratishka and Ten Surabi, those questions would be made on a donation basis. They would be answered on a donation basis. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Isha? What message do you have for Isha? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Isha? And Isha, we have Knight of Fire. Knight of Fire. Passionate, adventurous, self-assured, and restless. Knight of Fire. And issue your messages. A sudden event that needs immediate attention. Time is of the essence, and think things through carefully. So whatever the situation is, you're being called upon to use a lot of wisdom. Don't just rush into this, but carefully make your decision before you choose your next move. And Mary Doll, let me get you a message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Mary Doll? What message do you have for Mary Doll today? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Mary Doll? What message do you have for Mary Doll? And we have Four of Fire. Four of Fire, Four of Wands. And in numerology of the tarot, fours talk about being stagnant, needing a break, stillness, contentment, peace, and abundance, a happy home life, the successful completion of a project. And that's like the Four of Wands. And if you can see in the center, we have a dragon. This dragon who's just being still. But it's almost like this dragon is the birth of another project, but it's just currently on hold. We have the Four of Wands above on each side. And this fiery project is just waiting in the womb, being nurtured in stillness. It's not ready to be birthed, not quite yet. So, Mary Doll, whatever the project is that you're working on, whether it's in a relationship, whether it's marriage, right now you're in a period of stillness. Yes, Nyoko. And the free messages are one tarot card from Spirit. And if you would like an in-depth reading, please make a donation according to the pricing details in the description of the video. But I will get you your message from Spirit. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Nyoko today? What do you want Nyoko to know? What message do you have for Nyoko? What message do you have for Nyoko? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Nyoko? What message do you have for Nyoko? And we have the World, Major Arcana card, Archangel Michael. So Nyoko, make sure that you celebrate all of these great victories that you have. This is the completion of a cycle, but now is a very good time for working with the Archangel Michael. If there's anything that you need to address, Michael is one of the most powerful archangels, mighty warrior. And your message is a job well done, joy, contentment, and gratitude, the path toward enlightenment. So congratulations on your victory, Nyoko. You're in a wonderful phase right now. And yes, you're welcome, Isha. And I will get you a message, Priya, and then Lisa on Facebook. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Priya? What do you want Priya to know today? What message do you have for Priya? What message do you have for Priya? What do you have for Priya? What do you want Priya to know? What message do you have for Priya? Thank you, Spirit. You're welcome, Niyoko. What message do you have for Priya? Thank you, Spirit. And Priya, your message is 8 of Earth. 8 of Earth. And this little angel is studying. You see these books over here. And this is about working hard. Sometimes it refers to school and education, can refer to a job, can refer to any situation in life where you're being called upon to really buckle down and study and get the work done, get the work completed. Skilled work is rewarded, learning all there is to know about a topic and going back to school. Can also apply to just being diligent at a business or a job as well. Doesn't actually have to refer to being a student, but it can. So Priya, are you a student? And Lisa, I will get you a free message from Spirit. And if anybody else has joined the chat and they would like a message, please let me know. It's always best when I finish the last message if you type in there so I know that you want one. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Lisa? What do you want Lisa to know today? What message do you have for Lisa? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Lisa to know today? And Lisa, your message is right here. Page of Water. Page of Water. Intuitive, sensitive, artistic, and friendly. Page of Water. Page of Water. There's a beautiful cup. Got some killer whales. And the page right here. We have a little dolphin down here. Let me see if we can get the dolphin in here. I can't get the. Wait, is that it? Yeah, there's a little face. Or a sea lion. You're coming back for a paid reading. Okay, you're welcome, Nyoka. Page of Water. A new person enters your life. A relationship begins a new phase in heightened psychic abilities. So that's very, very powerful, Lisa. And a new person enters your life. And Sagar, let me get you your free message from Spirit. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Sagar? What message do you have for Sagar? What do you want Sagar to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Sagar to know? What do you want Sagar to know? Thank you, Spirit. And Sagar, your message is, Spirit, what do you want Sagar to know? What do you want Sagar to know? What do you want Sagar to know? Your message is right here. And we have the wheel. The wheel. Archangel Michael. The wheel, Sagar. Major Arcana card. And the wheel shows up when we've completed a cycle, when we've completed something that we're supposed to finish. The major arcana cards start with the Fool. I'm sorry. I'm saying the World. I'm so sorry. The Wheel. The Wheel. Scratch everything I just said. I thought I was looking at the World. A time of positive change. A situation suddenly moves forward. Fortune is on your side. And this we can call on Archangel Michael. The Wheel. You see the zodiac symbols in here. Archangel Michael. And I hope that blessed you, Sagar. I hope that resonates with you. And Serial Killer. What did you write, Serial Killer? Serial, that would be a love reading. We could do that for $4.44. But I will get you your free message from Spirit. And hello, July. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Serial Killer? What message do you have for Serial Killer? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Serial Killer to know? Spirit, what do you have for Serial Killer? And Serial Killer, your message is balance. Balance. Archangel Zadkiel. And this is like the Temperance card in traditional tarot. Archangel Zadkiel. Balance. You can see the cup. It's tempering those cups, pouring one into the other. And this weekend, Serial Killer, if you want to work with any of the archangels, call upon Archangel Zadkiel. And your message is the need for balance and moderation, cooperation and compromise, and wait for perfect timing. And these beautiful blue flowers over here. Such a beautiful card. And the beautiful symbol. Awesome, Serial. I'm going to do a deep shuffle of my angel tarot cards before I do any more of the spirit messages. And of course, when I do the donations, I use my Gilded Tarot for those. Oh, awesome, Serial. Yes, they look beautiful, don't they? And that could be Archangel Zachiel, speaking to your heart. And you can just look for, some meditations on YouTube and work with that angel. Yeah, these cards are amazing. Like even when like it's hard to explain it, but when I like hold them like this, they almost feel like it falls. They almost feel like magnetic. Like I don't know. Some of I can't really explain it, but it's like when you put two magnets together and you pull them apart and you can feel the energy. it's like I can feel that on these cards when I pull them apart. Like I can feel like an energetic attraction to the cards. Not all of my decks feel like that. Some of them do. My Goddess Oracle, one of my favorite decks by Colette Baron Reed, I feel that type of energetic attraction. But these angel cards, absolutely, I feel it. Yeah. Welcome to, oh, well, that's lovely. My braids. I'm Pippi. But thank you. And everybody gets a free reading. So I will get you your message. I'm just going to call you welcome. But I will give you a free message from Spirit. Welcome. Hello, Jaden. How are you? Jaden, that would be a donation reading. Again, if anybody makes a donation, please let me know. Especially when I'm doing the Spirit messages. I'm not keeping track of donations or anything like that. But this is such a beautiful deck. And even the back of the cards, let me show you. This is the back of the cards. Wait, let me see if I can get out of focus. I need to find out a little bit more about webcams because my webcam has this autofocus, but look at how blurry that is. Okay, see, now we got it in vision and focus. So powerful, so beautiful. There we go. Okay, so welcome. This is a spirit message for you. Having a hard time with my cards. It's a big deck. There we go. Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for welcome? What do you want welcome to know? What do you want welcome to know? What message do you have for welcome? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for welcome? What do you want welcome to know? What message do you have for welcome? And welcome, your message is 7 of Fire. 7 of Fire. Let me zoom out so you can see. And the message is defend your beliefs and decisions, stand your ground, and choose your battles wisely. And as you can see, there's this beautiful angel riding a dragon. Let me see this focus. Let me see. Okay, I'm waiting for my autofocus to focus here. Autofocus, where are you? You're blurry. You can see, okay, here we go. And here's the dragon. Here she is riding the dragon. Dragon's feet, feathers. And look at how blurry I am. It's like when I just don't like this webcam. Oh my gosh. Do I have a face? Oh my goodness. Or maybe maybe it's doing that because it's like focused in on the picture. Look at that dragon eye. So magnificent. The artwork is so incredible. Such a beautiful tarot deck. Look at this wand in her hand. And there we go. There's the dragon's face. Okay. And Jaden, let me get you a message from Spirit. And to anybody else who just came into this stream, welcome. But if you don't type in, I won't know that you're here to give you a message from Spirit. I'm on 2 YouTube channels and 1 Facebook channel. And it's always best to, just pop up and say something when I'm ending the Spirit message. I don't use lists. And the free readings are a message from Spirit, unless one of your loved ones comes in, your spiritual loved ones. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jaden? What do you want Jaden to know? What message do you have for Jaden? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jaden? What message do you have for Jaden? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jaden? And Jaden, your message is right here. Hello, Jasmine. Ego, Archangel Raguel. And this is comparable to the Devil card in traditional tarot. Also represents Capricorn energy. And Jaden, your message is a false sense of entrapment, being overly focused on material things or negative or fear-based thoughts. And Archangel Raguel is here to help release you from that fear and negativity. And as you can, let me see if I can get this in focus. Zoom out. Sometimes I have to zoom out and then zoom in. Oh, welcome, Jasmine. Yes, this is the Angel Tarot deck by Radley Valentine, and that's my theme. But yes, we have the angels here, Angel Raguel, and the angels are only on the major arcana cards. I wish you could really see this because he's blindfolded and trapped in bondage. Wait a minute. I love it because the archangel is here to set him free. Come on, autofocus. Focus. It's just not working. Let me see if I can bring this down more. Is this coming in focus? Oh, I don't know. Maybe you're just not going to see this card. This one is not working. Oh, there we go, finally. Okay, so here's Archangel Raguel, like that. Okay. Oh no, Nightbot doesn't like people if they use too many emojis. Let me see if it's deleting your messages. Okay, you're only timed out, Jasmine, for 5 seconds. Okay. Goodness. Yeah, you can't use too many emojis. I was hoping we could get his face. Here we go. Yay. Here's his mask, his suit, entrapment. We got a little heron bird down here. But even though he's blind and trapped and can't see, Archangel Raguel is here to set him free. Trying to bringing it all the way up there. Okay. And again, if you're here and you want a message from Spirit, then please type in the chat. And this is my Angel Tarot deck. And these are some unicorns. I'm not sure if you can see them. And then my donation readings are done with the Gilded Tarot. One of my favorite tarot decks. Let me show you one. Let me see what card I can pull up. The Lovers. Here's the Lovers on the Gilded Tarot. Beautiful card. Here's the King of Pentacles. King sitting on his throne. Always has a stern look on his face. Oh, here's another king. King of Wands. King of Fire. Fiery passion of the wand suit. You can get that in focus. I do want to set some intentions for mediumship. So I am going to do that right now. Hello, you Ray. Okay. Hello, Abby Tessam. Welcome. That would be a love reading. That's $4.44. Oh no, you're not timed out anymore, Jasmine. You're here. I can see you. Look at this one, the High Priestess, Archangel Haniel. Okay, and you rang, made a donation. Thank you, you rang. Did you want to do the unlimited? The unlimited questions, as many questions as you can ask in 10 minutes. Mm-hmm. Yep, as much as you can type. And I will be using, well, first let me get you your spirit message, your message from spirit. And then I will charge and clear my gilded tarot. And then we set the timer and you ask as much as you can in 10 minutes, okay? So first let me get you your free message from spirit. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for you, Rang? What message do you have for you, Rang? What do you want you, Rang, to know? What do you want you, Rang, to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want you, Rang, to know? Right here in you, Rang, we have 10 of Fire. 10 of Fire. And this is a dragon who is carrying this pot of fire with 10 wands in it. And at any second, this fire could just like spill and drop on the dragon's head. And this is really about carrying too many burdens, being weighed down by struggles or too much responsibility, too much work. Accept help from others. Life is out of balance and stress related health conditions. And that is your message from spirit, basically telling you that it's time to delegate, to give some of these burdens to other people before they really start to take a toll on your health. And this is the Gilded Tarot that we will be using for your 10 minutes. And I'm going to charge and clear those cards. And then we will begin. And I will be sending you a frequency, and that connects my energy with your energy and with the tarot cards. Thank you, Spirit. Echo, please set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Starting now.
Okay, awesome. Okay, will Urang get married to M? Will Urang get married to M? Thank you, Spirit. Will Urang get married to M? Please show me Urang and M. Please show me Urang and M. Thank you, Spirit. Urang and M. And I got a lot of jumpers here. And don't worry if I go over a little bit, it's okay. Urang and M, will they get married? Thank you, Spirit. Urang and M, will they get married? Will Urang and M get married? Thank you, Spirit. Right here. In Urang, we have justice reversed in the past, Nine of Cups reversed in the present. So I do see that you're a little dissatisfied in this relationship. But your Nine of Pentacles, the single woman card, is reversed in the future. It's very, very well could mean marriage. The Hanged Man reversed, I believe he's a little indecisive right now, but I think in the future you're going to see him making an offer to you. We have some proposals. And the Emperor, baby daddy material. So I feel, well, your Four of Wands is reversed. So I do feel that he will be on the fence of getting married, but in the future. So there might be a time coming up where you feel like he's going to propose, or he does propose, and then maybe he seems like, maybe I don't want to get married, but then I do think the marriage is going to happen. Oh, thank you, failed. Okay, so let me get back to your other question. How's your money this Sunday? Will you get a lot of money next week? Okay, let's see. Thank you, Spirit. How is Urang doing financially? How is Urang doing financially? How is Urang doing financially? What financial advice and wisdom do you have for Urang? What financial advice and wisdom do you have for Urang? Thank you, Spirit. Okay. Queen of Cups reversed in the past. The Devil reversed. You don't want to put your money into get rich schemes. You don't want to try and grow your wealth by doing anything that is really of the devil, of not taking your time to invest carefully, work hard. So stay away from anything that you feel is going to help you make money in a very fast manner, because in the long run you will be throwing your money away. Knight of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Cups moving on. So you really want to take a more grounded approach. We do see with the Five of Coins, the Five of Pentacles, being in a situation where you need somebody to help you with money. And that is still in your future. So we are seeing some financial lack here. But then you will come into a period of healing. And Page of Swords. Are you going to school for any training, Urang? Because the secret to getting your finances on track is going to be through education and work, not through lottery or any type of get rich schemes or activities. Okay, let me add this other donation here. Oops. And don't worry, Urang, I'll make sure that I'm going to add some more time to the clock here. Will the Sagittarius meet this year as what you planned? Any messages on how you can? Oh gosh, I just clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. So I feel that that was also about the lottery. Um, don't focus on winning the lottery. And your other question was, how will you get a lot of money next week? Okay. So let's see about your finances for next week. Thank you, Spirit. What messages do you have for Urain about Urain's finances next week? Urain wants to get a lot of money next week. What do we have going on here in these finances? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Urain to know? And Urain, are you in school? Because the Page of Swords is speaking about either going back to school or starting a new job. And for your finances next week, we have the Emperor in the present. Queen of Cups has come in reversed twice. Twice. The Devil again, reversed. And then Three of Cups in the future. So next week, it's still you're still studying and working at the same time. Okay. So next week, don't expect a lot of money, but there will be an improvement in your financial situation. I'm going to say in about a month, right? Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. Nothing about you like jumping into riches fast. Nothing like winning the lottery or anything. It's really a lot about you working hard to get this money. So make sure you're saving your money. Make sure you're being, um, a good steward over your money. Because everything came in with these pages. Your Page of Pentacles, starting that new job and really applying yourself to work. That Page of Swords, really taking that time to learn something. I don't know if you have a father maybe who gives you money or helps you out. This is in your past position, the Emperor. It could even represent some sort of government official who's giving you money. I feel that your reverse Queen of Cups is just basically saying you weren't born a queen. You weren't born a queen. You know what it's like to work hard for your money. Um, but the reverse Devil is a warning to not try and get money quickly, because it is showing that that type of money is really just going to end up costing you more in the long run. Oh, blessings, Odian. Your dad already passed away. Did your father? Okay, so it must be something else. Do you have anybody who's actually blessing you with money, or was there inheritance? Because the Emperor does represent father energy. It also represents Aries, and this is in the past. And because it's in the past, it could actually represent that when your father passed, you became more financially in need, we can say. And you wanted to know if you're going to meet the Sagittarius. Okay, let me see. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Will you, Rain, meet the Sagittarius? Oh, let me put this one back. Yeah, there was an inheritance. Okay. And is it the inheritance running out and that's why you're needing more money? I mean, because that's what it could be. Also, that the Five of Pentacles, that's like needing a hand out. But the Six of Pentacles is more about an inheritance. So we'll see. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Will you, Rain, meet the Sagittarius as planned? Will you, Rain, meet the Sagittarius as planned? Will you, Rain, meet the Sagittarius as planned? And you rang for meeting the Sagittarius. Again, we have that Five of Pentacles. There may even be some financial issues here. Oh, Ace of Wands in the present. Echo. Stop. Echo. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Echo. Stop. Echo. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
So this Ace of Wands on fire. Okay, we have Sagittarius, we have fire signs, so we have the new beginning. That looks very positive, but that shows your present plans to meet the Sag. King of Swords, you are Gemini. It looks as if you're going to make this happen. Hello, Alex. And Three of Wands, would you be traveling maybe by boat to meet the Sag? Is this a long distance? Let me know if you would be traveling by a boat. Because if you're traveling by a boat, it's definitely a yes. So far, everything looks like a yes. Oh, thank you. But let me know if you have plans to travel by boat or cross an ocean to meet this Sag. And your Sagittarius is going to be coming out of single energy. So it does look like there's not only are you going to be meeting this Sag, it looks like it is in the cards for marriage for you. Very far. Okay, yeah, this looks very good. Um, you wanted to know any blockages in me. Okay, let me see. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Are there any blockages that Urang needs to deal with? Are there any blockages that Urang needs to deal with? Are there any blockages that Urang needs to deal with? You know, Urang, I'm actually led to go back to the Angel Tarot for your question about blockages. Thank you, Spirit. Are there any blockages that Urang needs to deal with? Are there any blockages that Urang needs to deal with? I'm going to draw 3 cards from the Angel Tarot for you with this question, just because it's a little bit more spiritual, something I would want angelic help for you if there are blockages. Thank you, Spirit. Are there any blockages that Urang must deal with? Does she need to know? Okay, and we have 5 of air in the past. 5 of air, and we have these unicorns. 5 of air, an unwise choice. Learn what you can from the situation and review everyone's motives. So that is in the past. So this blockage situation, we do have something in the past that most likely created a blockage based on an unwise decision. Okay. Your present card is Justice. It is a major arcana card. Archangel Raguel, or Raguel, however you want to say it. Call on Archangel Raguel. Urang, do you know what this situation is? Other people had unfair motives, a need for justice. There is a blockage here. You are to work with Archangel Raguel. Fair and just decisions. Do what you know is right and stand up for your beliefs. Okay? You probably don't have this much time to get this focus for you. Oh, good. I focused. Archangel Raguel. Beautiful Archangel coming to bring justice and to right these situations that were wronged. And 9 of water, your wish comes true, concerns fade away, and a love of life. And the 9 of water is the same as 9 of cups. That is getting what you want. We have a beautiful mermaid here. And of course, this is emotions and love. And your wish comes true. So there is a blockage that you need to address. It's a blockage that came from a situation in your past, 5 of air. This is 5 of swords. This was conflict, competition, fighting. I feel this was in your family. And somebody made a choice that did not prove to be a truthful and fair choice. that created this blockage, and just do what you know is right. I would do some Archangel Raguel meditations. Google some on YouTube. And do you know what the situation is, you rang? Um, so there, that is the blockage. But I love the picture because Archangel Raguel is coming through with that sword, right? He's got that sword. Echo, stop. He's coming in with that sword and he's going to cut through that blockage. He's going to give you the power that you need to live your life and have that happily ever after that you want. Your wish comes true. So I hope that blessed you, Yang. You knew it came from family. Okay. So you are right about that. But it's not going to hinder you any longer, and just cut through that. Call on Archangel Raguel. And now I see why I was led to go to the Angel Tarot. But I love it because it looks to me like you and your Sagittarius are on the way to a very happy future. So please check back with me when it comes time for you to meet one on one and you're about to take this trip, because this is very exciting. Okay, awesome, you rang. And I hope that helped you. God bless you. And remember, just take a more grounded approach with the finances. And your financial situation does turn around, but not through any type of like, I invested, boom, I made all this money. Nothing like that. It comes around from you, hard work, um, scrimping, and then your education plays a very large part in that. And you said you're in school and working at the same time. So you're actually doing the right thing. That's what you need to do. You're welcome, and God bless you. God bless you. And let me see if anybody else has made a donation. Please let me know. And I have failed mushrooms next. And then Charlie Bear is next. Let me update this. Wait a minute. I tried to block a Facebook spammer and I may have blocked the wrong person. Let me double check. Okay, that doesn't look like I blocked anyone. I do need to check on my other YouTube channel. Sometimes you can accidentally block people, and I don't want to do that. It only happens from these Facebook spammers. Okay, no, it looks good. Oh, wait a minute. I have to put on live chat. Okay. So if I accidentally blocked somebody, it would have been on Facebook, and I hope I didn't, but I can't really see if I did. Okay, you're here too, Charlie. Okay, great. I'm sorry, I have another Facebook spammer. I must block. Okay. Okay, and failed mushrooms, what is your question? And I'm going to clear and charge the cards, but first I'm going to get you your message from Spirit. Your free message, because even when you make a donation, you still get your free message. And to anybody who's typing a question in the chat, please make a donation. The free tarot readings are one tarot card with a message for you from Spirit. All questions are answered on a donation basis. Okay, thank you, Spirit. What do you want failed mushrooms to know? What do you want to tell failed mushrooms today? What message do you have for failed mushrooms? In failed mushrooms, we have... Okay, so we will see. And you have 10 of air, which is 10 of swords. Interesting that your question is, can you take a break? The end of a difficult situation. Embrace the change and expect things to get better now, or even recovering from an addiction. And if I'm not sure if you can see, but we have 10 unicorns here. Can you see them all? And they're all moving on. And the 10 of swords, a lot of people associate it with death and heartbreak, but it is actually a positive card because you can't welcome in the new until you get rid of the old. Okay, so let me clear and charge these cards for you. During your vacation, does Spirit want you to continue what you're doing, or can you take a break? And I'm going to send a frequency to you. Charge the cards. Hello, S Angel. I'm doing donations right now. Hello, Flower. How are you? Welcome, everybody, to the stream. I have 2 donations that I'm on right now, Flower. Okay, failed mushrooms. Now your question's a little tricky for me because I'm saying, during your vacation, can you stop what you've been doing? Can you take a break, right? No, continue. During your vacation, does Spirit want you to continue what you're doing, or can you take a break? And it's a little tricky when I'm not sure what you're talking about. But we will see what Spirit has to say because Spirit knows. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Can failed mushrooms take a break, or does failed mushrooms need to continue what he's doing during his vacation? Can failed mushrooms take a break, or should failed mushrooms continue? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Should failed mushrooms continue or take a break? And we have it right here. We have 3 of Cups reversed in the past position. 10 of Swords. 10 of Swords upright. That would be taking a break, and your 10 of Swords was your Spirit message. 10 of Swords was your Spirit message that's come through twice, and the Fool reverse. So you can take a break. And that 10 of Swords also really speaks about the end of a cycle so that you can usher in the new. And then after this, we have our 10 of Cups. dealing with a lot of tens here, which is the completion and fulfillment of a cycle. But yes, you can take a break because right now you are in this Ten of Swords period. So let me know how that resonates with you. Okay. And does this have to do with what you're doing for work? And that's what I'm feeling it does. You know, with the videos and stuff. But yeah, you can take the break for sure. And it's all going to work out in the end for good. Because with this full reverse, that means you're not going, yeah, that's what I thought. With this full reverse, it means you don't have to start over from the beginning. The fool represents beginnings. So if your break meant like, oh my gosh, I've just undid all the progress I've made, now I have to start from square one, we would have seen the fool. Like you have to start over, starting from the beginning. But that's reversed. So that just shows you're just going to pick up from where you left off. And then you're coming into this Ten of Cups where you're really going to enjoy some blessings, a rainbow, your cups running over, fulfillment, completion of a cycle. So enjoy your vacation. Enjoy your vacation because it's all good. And Charlie Bear, are you here? Yeah, awesome. Well, I'm on donations to everybody who's in the chat right now. Excuse me. Oh, there you are, Charlie. I didn't see it. Oh, I have another spammer. Oh yes, Charlie, I'm ready for you. Um, oh wait. I didn't. Let me see. Okay, did you want to do the unlimited questions? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just like trying to see what's going on. Okay, Charlie, you're doing the unlimited questions, right? As many questions as you can in 10 minutes. I'm buffering for chaos. I hope I'm not buffering for you, Charlie. Um, Charlie, let me go take a quick restroom break because we're going to be doing the 10 minutes. Okay, I'll just be 1 second. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, that's what I get for drinking copious amounts of green tea. Okay. You've put all your effort into work in college. Have you left family considerations? Okay. So Charlie Bear, I'm going to clear and charge these cards. I'm also going to give you your free spirit message. Hoping to start. What was that? Hoping to start. You're welcome. I did just get the Two of Wands that flipped over while I'm preparing my cards for the reading. And I usually do pull these cards into the reading. I'm not sure, excuse me, I'm not sure what it is that you're planning to start, but it does look like you are starting a journey. And we just had the Knight of Cups flip over. I'm sorry, Knight of Wands. So we're seeing some passion here, some new beginnings, some taking action on, I feel this journey, but we will look into this. And to everybody in the chat right now, I am on a donation reading, hoping to start having children. Oh, awesome. Awesome. And let me get you your message from Spirit. And Charlie Bear, you did want the unlimited questions for 10 minutes, right? Or was this your only question? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What is your message for Charlie Bear? What did you want Charlie Bear to know? Okay. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Charlie Bear to know? What is your message for Charlie Bear? Thank you, Spirit. What is your message for Charlie Bear? And Charlie Bear, your message from Spirit is justice. Again, justice. Archangel Raguel. And we just saw justice in the last reading. Archangel Raguel. So you definitely want to call on Archangel Raguel for help with this situation. Fair and just decisions. Do what you know is right and stand up for your beliefs. And I'm sending you this frequency to connect our energy as I charge the cards. And Charlie Bear, part of that question that you had, it it just kind of has like this negative tone to it. You know that? You put all your effort and work into college. Have you left family considerations too late? It's kind of like a negative way to approach the question. Like, have you done something horrible and it's too late? Like, I don't feel like I'm going to ask Spirit, like, have you made a mistake? No. Let's ask what Spirit has in store for you with children first, okay? And that is pretty much, I don't like the way that's phrased. Hoping to start having children. Okay. Echo, set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, starting now.
Okay. So we're going to start by asking Spirit what's in store for you as in mother, okay? And thank you, Spirit. What do you want Charlie Bear to know about motherhood? Will she be pregnant? What is coming up for her in the realm of her family? Talk about jumpers. It's that Knight of Cups, Knight of Wands again. Thank you, Spirit. What do you have for Charlie Bear in the future with her motherhood? Her plans to have a family? Will she get pregnant? Will she have a family? What do you want her to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want her to know? What do you want her to know? Okay, and we have Ace of Wands in the past position, that fiery energy. Present, we have the Magician reversed. And we do have that magic force on hold, that ability to create magic on hold. This could mean that you're on birth control currently or something. Temperance is reversed. Temperance, because that's reversed, means we want to see something speed up. We have two major arcana cards here. 10 of Wands, you're very, very struggle. Yeah, you're very much dealing with fear and struggling and stressed over this. The Empress, so we do have a father. Are you married? Emperor represents Aries energy. For zodiac signs here, Magician is Aquarius, Temperance is Sagittarius, but this is our father card. It is in the future, but I feel the father that you're married. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Let's see if we get a King of Pentacles. Nine of Wands, standing your ground, defending your territory. Yes, okay, great. Nine of Swords reversed. A lot of your anxiety and fear over this will be leaving. Strength reversed. Hey, you're still scared. Page of Cups. Page of Cups could represent a baby. Two pages. Page of Pentacles. Oh, I wonder if you could have twins. Charlie Bear, are you old enough that you could go for fertility treatments? Or are you older to the point that you would be, I think, 38 and older? Are you 40, where the risk of twins accelerates? Because we just pulled in 2 pages where I'm asking about your baby, if you're having a baby. And we got the Emperor in here upright. We got the daddy. You're doing tests at the moment. Okay, so we got the daddy here. And I feel very strongly that this is 2 little boys. I feel since they're coming in together that we're looking at twins. So you're doing tests. I want to see about these fertility treatments. I'm wondering if you're going, would you mind putting in your age? Yeah, you might end up doing something that triggers, I want to shuffle. I can add more time to the clock if I need to. And you're my last donation right now. You're 40, okay. Yeah, well, the risk of twins, let me see. What is the risk of twins past 40? I'm going to add more time to the clock. Risk of twins after 40. I think you're having twins. Having a baby, getting pregnant at 40 can take longer. Older women more likely to have twins. I'm not actually seeing the rate. But yeah, you're definitely in twin zone. So we got the star popping up because I'm shuffling again, and the star is that hope, that future. I'm not sensing anything like you're not going to get pregnant. No, I think you're having twins. I think you're having twin boys. They could be Irish twins, but the way they came in side by side, those pages, the pages are the youngest of the court members, and the court cards do represent people. So let me see if you are healthy enough to carry twins, okay? I know you didn't even type in your next question, but thank you, Spirit. Is Charlie there healthy enough to carry a twin pregnancy? Can she do this after 40? Is she healthy enough if she's under doctor's care to successfully carry twins to term? Can she do this? Thank you, Spirit. Can she do this? Can she do this? Okay. Okay, so you have twins in the family. Okay, in the past, 10 of Pentacles reversed. Again, this is showing that you do not have this happy family that you want in the past. The moon, this is our female energy, but it also represents things that you're not aware of right now. 10 of Swords reversed. Okay, this is, undoing of what you feel. Oh my gosh, Page of Pentacles. Again, let's see what comes next. 4 of Wands reversed. I have a feeling that's because it's only a family of 3. I think you're jumping. Yeah. Page of Cups. Page of Cups. Here come these pages. Do you have any children right now? You have no children, right? Yeah. I swear, I think this is twins. Now we get a page, and I swear this is like you're not a family of 3 because you got this other twin. Whoa, Charlie Bear. Okay. Have you considered having twins? That was 2 cards in a row speaking about twins. Let's see. What does Charlie Bear need to know about having babies? What does Charlie Bear need to know about having babies? Okay. I'm like, what do you need to know about having babies? Here's my marriage card in the past, so you're married. Don't worry, don't be so defensive, lower your guard. Your mom was told her daughter would have twins. Really, but from a psychic reader, huh? Ace of Swords. Yeah, this looks very. The Nine of Wands again, defending your territory, defending that home. I think though there may be some contracts, some paperwork signed in this. I think you may be undergoing some sort of treatment that is going to result in a twin pregnancy. Oh, Daddy shows up again, and you're strong enough. You are absolutely strong enough to carry twins at your age. A lot of women have done it. Everybody's working together. The tower situation that you might fear is reversed. You're not going to have that. And we have the Empress and the Lovers. So this is very, very positive. Did you always think that you might have twins? Excuse me. Echo, stop the timer. Yeah, absolutely great cards. Oh, thank you, Benice. So, your grandfather, is that your mother's father? No. Well, is that your mother's father who had twins? Would that mean that you have aunts or uncles who are twins? Because they say twins skip a generation. So if your mother's father, even if he wasn't a twin, if he gave birth to the twins, he fathered the twins. Does it work like that? If it skips that generation, it would be your generation that could also have twins. That's so cool. I have to chomp on these Altoids for my voice. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, I think that is coming in. The way those two pages showed up side by side was so cute. But they're boys. Well, I can't say that they're absolutely boys because, in this tarot deck, what would have shown up for two girls, right? But, oh, wow, your grandfather was one of 12. So you have a lot on your side to actually have twins. You have the family, it runs in your family. You're at the age where it happens more often. You may go through some sort of treatment. Because your Emperor card showed up upright 2 times in a row, I don't think there's any problem with your husband. It doesn't look to me like you're adopting at all. It looks like these are babies you're giving birth to. So, did you have more questions that we should address? Because I kind of went a little bit further into that. I'm kind of like on my own. Your mama is in spirit. You think she will look after you? Awesome. Oh, sure she will. I try and tone down some of the mediumship readings in the group now in the chat because I've had so many people come in. I pick up their spirit people. We do the live mediumships. Then other people want to make a donation for a mediumship, and the other person's people are like all over it, and then I'm like, like I can't tell your spirit people to leave so I can try and connect with somebody else's spirit person. It's very difficult to do it this way. I mean, I have been doing it this way, and it's effective, but it is a little bit trickier. So what I have been doing is connecting with people on here and then having them. I give them right. I give them the discount of the $30, and we do it over the phone because there was one video, I don't remember which one it was, but I had like 3 or 4 mediumships going at the same time with the people who are in the chat. And it was like, okay, which one is your person? Which one is your person? It was a lot. But with that said, spirit people still come in like this. You know, spirit people are still coming in and showing up. It's just if they do come in and show up and you guys want to continue a mediumship, I'm now recommending that we do it over the phone, but I will give you my price of the $30, which is, very affordable for a mediumship. I've been getting a lot of Helens coming in and a lot of Williams coming in. Don't know what's up with Helen and William. Actually, both of those names are family names of mine. Okay. What is oh no, it's okay. What is the other question, Charlie? Charlie Bear. And I had somebody come in yesterday with the last name Woodbridge and then Woodrose. And I'm really curious about these names. The 2 people. I've never met somebody, Mr. Woodbridge and then Woodrose. Although Woodbridge is in New Jersey. Maybe it wasn't a place. Maybe it was a place. In Virginia. I'm sure it was a name though. And then what was Woodrose? Woodrose is a plant. Maybe there are actually places. I've had that before. Okay, work is a bit weird at the moment. Your finance job. Will you lose your job? Okay. I'm going to do a deep shuffle. Now, I want to do the angel cards for you. So I'm going to do a deep shuffle in the angel cards. Charlie Bear, I can't remember what your free spirit message was. Do you remember? You get a redundancy packet. Oh, welcome from Morocco. Lovely. I just had Major Arcana card flip over in my angel deck. And like I always say, when these cards flip over, I take them as part of the reading. And this is the High Priestess, Archangel Haniel. Listen to your intuition. Have patience. Consider carefully what you want before acting. So Charlie Bear, let me know if that resonates. Listen to your intuition, have patience, and consider carefully what you want before asking. I would do some work with Archangel Haniel over the situations you're facing, but I'm still going to address your finance job. Had another card flip over. It is the Page of Earth, which is the Page of Pentacles, which is also the same little page in green that kept showing up in your baby reading. But here it says, good news about financial matters, wanting to do something more challenging and a new area of study. So let me know, again, I am going to address this. Good grief. But let me know if you've actually been thinking about changing positions in work. If there is a new area that you've wanted to go into. If you get this redundancy packet, would you go into work for yourself? Because when I said new area of study, I felt like you have an interview next week, okay? So you've been listening to your intuition, which you felt like this might happen, and you're already taking proactive steps to find a backup job or, another job in case you need to replace it. But would this okay. Yeah, because that's what I was gonna say when it said doing something you love. I can't remember exactly what I just said. And the new area of study, I felt like you were self-employed. Oh, wonderful, Charlie Bear. So again, I don't know what it is. Trying to clear my throat. Again, I don't know what it is about excuse me, about feeling like I don't like the way you ask your questions. Instead of saying like, are you going to lose your job? I would like to ask, should you go into business for yourself as a counselor? Are you a Pisces? Are you a water sign? Finance pays the bills, right? So are you thinking of maybe like starting the counseling on the side as something you could do? I see what you're saying. You're an Aries. Okay. Okay, so first let's see if your job is going to dry up. Yeah, doing it on the side. Yeah, because that's the smartest way to do it. Okay, so let's see. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Is Charlie Bear's finance job going to dry up? Will she get a redundancy package? Is that job going to dry up? Is that job going to dry up? Is that finance job going to dry up? Okay. And we have Seven of Water, a complex decision, the need to do research and stop procrastinating. A complex decision, Seven of Water. Ten of Fire, too much work, accept help from others, and life is out of balance. Stress-related health conditions. Do you feel that your finance job is just too stressful? You're just doing too much with work? And the Sun, Archangel Uriel. Both of these readings have come out with these wonderful, happy endings for you. And again, call on Archangel Uriel. Happy outcome, brilliant new ideas that lead to success. Have confidence in yourself. Archangel Uriel. And was it Archangel Jophiel? I can't remember the one that jumped out of the deck. But for this work situation, work with Archangel Uriel. Let me see if I can get it in focus. And I love all the sunflowers, the sun. We have, beautiful outcome. Come on, focus. Confidence in yourself. Absolutely. And is that what it is? Maybe you just need more confidence and more faith that if you go, you've got your master's, and if you start this for yourself, that it will be a success. Confidence in yourself for the baby, for the pregnancy. You can do it. You can do it all. I really wish this card would come in focus. It's so beautiful. I've really got to find a webcam that can really do this the way I need it to. I don't know why it's so blurry like that. Yeah, that makes sense. And that beautiful robe, beautiful artwork. Archangel Uriel. Oh, I knocked out my donations list. You're welcome, Charlie. And thank you. And my donations list disappeared. We had Bonice. Are you still here? There we are. Excuse me. And I apologize if my voice goes out. I have the hardest time with my voice. And I'm actually going to clear and charge these cards because Charlie Bear's readings were very intense. I felt very accurate. I'm looking forward to these little children. I believe they're boys. And Bonnie's, you do get a free message from Spirit, even though you made a donation. You get the free Spirit message first. Hi, Jason. How are you? And welcome to everybody who's in the stream. I'm currently on a donation reading right now. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Bunnies? What message do you have for Bunnies? What do you want Bunnies to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Bunnies to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Bunnies to know? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Bunnies? And your message is right here. And we have the wheel. The wheel. Major Arcana. Archangel Michael. Archangel Michael. Let me see if I can get this to zoom in. And we see Archangel Michael in the wheel. We have the zodiac symbols on the outside. And here we have Archangel Michael. So, Bonice, please work with Archangel Michael right now. You can find many wonderful meditations for working with Archangel Michael. Oh, yes, it is a pretty card, isn't it? Okay. And your message is a time of positive change. A situation suddenly moves forward and fortune is on your side. Now, whether this message is in response to your question, we will find out. It does kind of seem like that, but we will see. But sometimes Spirit addresses the questions that people have with the free message. And then other times, Spirit just has something to say. Many times, Spirit does use the major arcana cards for the free Spirit messages. And what happened was I used to just do free tarot readings to everybody who came in. Pretty much just, oh, thank you, Chaos. Pretty much just based on the questions people were asking. And then it really hit me that I didn't feel like Spirit was able to really get people the messages that they needed, you know? So then I went to this method of being able to just say, well, Spirit, what do you want them to know? because not everybody asks. I shouldn't say it like the right question, but a lot of people want to know, like, well, does their crush like them, right? A lot of people never ask, like, is this person in my highest will? Should I be with this person? A lot of people just never ask that, you know, which is the most important thing to know. So that's why, I do feel like it's very important that spirit gets to give the message, because not everybody, and some people go to a lot of different tarot streams in a day, and they're never really hearing what spirit wants them to know. But my whole point of rambling on like this is that there's 22 major arcana cards, right? There's 56 minor. And the amount of times that a major arcana card pops up on the free spirit message just blows my mind. It's like spirit is saying, I have something very important to tell you about your life. And it's not just a little day-to-day thing like who's your crush. It's a very major important thing. Okay. You do, Rosie? Yeah, awesome, huh? So I feel it's so important that even when people make a donation, I give them the free message from spirit. Because for me, in a lot of ways, I think the message from spirit really is the most important message. Like if I did a free message from spirit and then an hour-long read, I would say the message from spirit is the most important one. I really do. Because I feel that that message is saying what spirit wants you to know at that moment as quickly and succinctly as you will get it. And I just cannot believe that I get so many major arcana cards. So many major arcana cards. Just wild. Okay, but anyways. So Bonice, you wanted to know about, is it Philippa? Philippa. Okay, so let me see. Thank you, Spirit. What can you show me about Bonice and Philippa? Will they get back together? Will there be reconciliation? What is going on with Bonice and Philippa? Is Philippa open for reconciliation? Will they get back together? Thank you, Spirit. Will Bonice and Philippa get back together? Oh, you know what? I'm doing all this, and I don't remember if I sent you a frequency, and I don't remember if I actually cleared these cards. So sorry about all that. But I like to clear and charge the cards and send a vibration so we can connect our energy. So Bonice, this is for you. And I will reshuffle. I have to make sure that we've got the new energy. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Will Bonice and Philippa reconcile? Will Bonice and Philippa? Philippa? That's pretty. Will Bonice and Philippa? Bonice and Philippa reconcile? Will they get back together? Here we go, Bonice. Will Bonice and Philippa get back together? Will Bonice and Philippa reconcile? Okay, here we go. Page of Pentacles reversed in the past position. Nine of Swords in the present position. So we can see how much this breakup has done to you. Really left you up all night, sad, worrying. And also we have like this image of the figure of this woman that's just kind of like haunting above you. Future, we have Eight of Cups, which is actually moving on. moving on. Let me look a little bit further for you, but it does look like it's time to move on. Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. It looks to me as if there's some destiny for you moving on. King of Pentacles reversed. Ten of Wands. Okay, so Bonice, tell me a little bit about this. Was your relationship with Felipa one that was really something that you would describe as stressful and burdensome even? Just a breakup caused stress. I'm not seeing a reconciliation, um, particularly because of the Eight of Cups. With the Eight of Cups, we see this figure here. He's looking to the sky, and it's really like he's just given up. And of course, the cups represent love. Some of the cups are standing, some of them are spilled, which basically represents that there are some things between you and Felipa that could be salvaged, that could be saved. It was fine. The only burden was COVID getting in the way of things. So is this a long distance relationship? Is that what it is? But what we see here is, even though it looks as if there are things that could be, oh, thank you. You know, some people have told me that I look like Alanis Morissette, but it might be because of my hair. I don't know, and my long face. But Mariah Carey when my hair is curly. But because we have, did you move closer? Okay. Because we have his back turned towards us, right? And all the cups, some are upright and some are spilled or in the back. He can't look at them anymore. He can't look at these cups of love. He can't look at the relationship anymore. He's basically saying, I can't do this anymore. Some of that love is still here. Some of it's gone forever, but I can't do it anymore. And he's moving on. What's interesting in this spread, we start with a Page of Pentacles, and I would like to know, because it's reversed, are we talking about age here? Do we have an age gap, or are both of you coming into this as like maybe older, maybe you were married before? I'm not sure, but the Page of Pentacles does represent somebody who's young. It's reversed, so that could mean somebody who's old. Because your page is reversed from the past, it even kind of makes me wonder, like, was this a brand new relationship? Was it off and on? I'm not really sure, honestly, why your relationship's coming in as a page reversed in the past. But it could be an age thing. It could be that both of you are experienced in relationships, and it wasn't like this was your first time involved in a relationship. 6 years difference in age. Okay, so she was 6 years younger. So that's what that reverse page is, that you weren't, and it might even be a little bit more than that, than an age gap. It might be that there is an emotional maturity gap. And did you feel like that? Did you feel she wasn't as mature or something? Um, of course, this represents, you really, well, you know what, Bonice? This could actually represent that COVID thing that you were talking about. You're saying that you felt COVID really wreaked havoc on your relationship, right? Well, look at this picture. She's in bed sick. She's in bed sick. So maybe more than yeah, and maybe more than just worry, feeling upset about the breakup. Maybe it really is more that this is COVID, representing that these swords were over, just this fear of maybe even like, is COVID going to take me out? It really has that look to it, doesn't it? But either way, oh, okay, thank you, Jeanette. But either way, it really culminates with this Eight of Cups, which is absolutely moving on. It's time to go. It's moving on, and I don't know if you feel that Philippa is moving on. I'm not sure if it's Philippa or Philippa, but has she said anything? Like, how long has it been that you've been broken up? I kind of feel like this is a newer thing, but then I'm wondering what this Eight of Cups, if Spirit isn't saying it's time for you to move on because she's moved on. But what I was going to say, that's the most interesting aspect of your reading, is in your future now, 5 months, okay, we start coming into major arcana. So it's almost like once you move on, you actually start coming into some very interesting energy. And you've not been married before, correct? Or oh, Miss Main is here. Miss Main is already getting in trouble. Let me see her message, Miss Main. At least Nightbot times people out for 5 seconds. I still have to go in there and figure out how to allow more emojis. No, not married. Okay, so after you move on, you come into your destiny. You come into this Wheel of Fortune energy, which I love. Wheel of Fortune. And this is destiny, right? The wheel within the wheel. We have zodiac symbols here. It's so cool. And of course, so this can be destiny. It can be fate. It can be meeting somebody by chance. Okay, but it's moving forward. It's like first you have this Eight of Cups where it's like it's time to move on. And then you have this Wheel of Fortune, which is really time to go for a ride and get things going again. Your King of Pentacles comes in reversed. Now, Bonice, what gender are you? I'm just not sure. I thought Bonice was a female name, but I'm not sure if we're talking same sex here. And I don't want to call you a man if you're not a man. I don't want to approach you as the king. But we are coming into this King of Pentacles. You are female, okay. I just wasn't sure. So we're coming into this reversed King of Pentacles energy, which I did kind of wonder if it could have been. That's why it's coming in reverse, to let me know, like, because I was kind of asking, is this a same sex relationship? Are you looking for a man? Is there going to be a man? There isn't a man coming, but there is this Ten of Wands. There is this feeling of being burdened, you know? So even though you're coming into this period of moving forward, it's almost like it's hard for you still. Like it's hard for you to and let me shuffle again. Because now I want to see, now I can't really ask I don't like to ask. I shouldn't say I can't, but I don't like to ask spirit questions when in the back of my mind I'm asking something else. So now that I know we are looking at same sex, I do want to see what is coming in the future, because that Wheel of Fortune moving on. It really does look like it is in your, not even best interest, but in your destiny. Like Spirit wants you to move on. But I want to see who's coming. It's kind of like the beginning of another reading, kind of like the beginning of another love reading. But I just want to check for you real quick. So thank you, Spirit. What? Thank you, Spirit. What is coming in the future for love? What is coming in the future for love for Bonnie's? What is coming in the future? What is coming in the future? Thank you, Spirit. What is coming in the future? What is coming in the future for Bonnie's and love? What is coming in the future? Okay, so I just want to get a quick look. Judgment reversed. Okay, again, the Judgment card upright is rebirth. It's like bringing those things that were dead back to life. It's not Philippa. It's not Philippa because that's reversed. Six of Pentacles. This is a lot of generosity. It's like feeling like you're the one who needs a hand out, and then feeling like you are the one who's blessed to give. King of Cups. King of Cups. Okay. So even though we're definitely talking, I mean, of course, some people, it doesn't matter the gender, but King of Cups, we're definitely coming into that energy of love. Another reverse page of swords. Another reverse page. You could be doing that age gap thing. Do you prefer younger people? Death reversed. Death reversed. So we could be looking at some Scorpio energy. And what sign are you? Definitely looking at some Scorpio energy. Three of Pentacles reversed. Reverse Tower. So avoiding a bad situation. Knight of Cups. We've got the King of Cups and the Knight of Cups. A lot of your Libra. Love and passion. Not looking at marriage and children. Libra and Scorpio. So I don't see any cards on maybe you don't believe in marriage, maybe you don't want to get married. I'm not pulling any marriage cards for you. Definite cards of love and passion. And I would be looking for a Scorpio. Have you dated any Scorpios in the past? Do you have any past relationships with Scorpios? Just Capricorns and Virgos, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there is no marriage in your immediate future. But I hope that resonated with you. And I'm going to clear the deck. And did I put up Jeanette's? Yes, I did. And get ready for Jeanette. And I do hope that helped you. And Jeanette, we're going to give you a free message from Spirit. You're welcome, Bonice. And do come back and let me know when you meet the Scorpio, okay? And I think the Scorpio will be younger. Awesome. Excuse me. Hello, pretty Tony. I'm waiting for Jeanette. Wait a minute. I skipped chaos. Okay, wait a minute. I'm glad I caught this. Actually, Jeanette, you are after chaos. Okay. Chaos. Where are you? I'm so glad I didn't skip you. Oh, chaos. Oh my goodness. I want to make sure chaos is here. And chaos sent me a message at 4:19, so it has been a little while. Oh, I think, wasn't it Chaos who said they were lagging and having a hard time? Was that somebody else that was buffering? Oh no. Let me look real quick. Somebody had typed in that it was buffering for them. I see Jeanette is still here. Chaos 421. I don't know if it was Chaos. Hmm. Hello, Disha. Okay, just let me know if you make the donation, and they will add you to the list. I think at this point I will do Chaos's reading because Chaos typed in their question, so I actually know what Chaos wants to know. I wish there was a way I could timestamp this like immediately, but I can't. But I can go back and timestamp it. Been live 4 hours, like on the dot. Oh, well, that's easy. After it's done, go 4 hours in, and we'll get to Chaos. There you are, Chaos. You're here. Okay. So first, let me get you your message from Spirit. Okay, thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Chaos? What do you want Chaos to know? What message do you have for Chaos, and what do you want Chaos to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Chaos to know? Okay. I will Chaos. Okay. Oh, wow. Chaos? Okay. Chaos, do we have a delay or can you hear me right now? Because you will not believe what your spirit message is. Okay, Disha, thank you. I will add you to the list. Chaos, you're going to have to do some angel work. You are going to have to do some angel work. I'm not sure if you can hear me. I'm not sure if we have a delay. I feel like we have a delay. Okay, so Chaos, if you were here earlier, I was saying that when I do the free spirit messages, I do it this way because a lot of people ask a question and Spirit never gets to actually give the message that Spirit wants to give. But sometimes the message Spirit gives is in response to the question people are asking and have on their heart. There's 22 major arcana cards. There's 56 minor. The amount of major arcana cards that come through with the free Spirit messages will blow your mind. If you watch one of these streams from beginning to end, you're going to be like, wow, how is she drawing so many major arcana cards? The major arcana card that I just pulled for you, your free Spirit message, is justice. Justice. Okay? Fair and just decisions. Do what you know is right and stand up for your beliefs. But chaos, the most important part of this is our angel tarot deck, Archangel Raguel. Okay? What you need to do immediately is start working with Archangel Raguel to bring justice to this situation. You need to call on the Archangel Raguel. Okay? I don't know. Pretty Tony Johnson Brooks, are you speaking to me? Or I have a lot of spammers on Facebook, so I'm not sure if you're asking people to inbox you or if you want me to message you. I don't go out and message people. Okay, so okay, so you want no? Just send me a message on Facebook DM. I can't even like just find people and message them. The Facebook pages don't work that way. Right, just send me a message and that starts the conversation. Okay, so chaos, it is imperative, absolutely 100% imperative that you work with Archangel Raguel to bring justice to this situation, that you call on this angel to slice. Oh, not you, Chaos. I was speaking to somebody on Facebook named Pretty Tony Johnson. Um, no, Chaos, this is for you. You need to call on the Archangel Raguel. Um, Look up Archangel Raguel meditations. Close your eyes and say, Archangel Raguel, I call upon you right now to help me bring justice to this situation. Okay? Okay, thank you, Pretty Tony. Wow, wow, wow. Stand up for your beliefs. If these people are lying about you and bringing in some form of conflict and things that can actually hurt you, things that are negative, it is time for you to get all the spiritual help you need to bring justice to this situation. So now I am going to clear and charge my tarot deck to address your question specifically, but there's just no way Spirit is not talking about this situation in your free message. That was wild. And thank you, Spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that just lets me know that justice will be served, justice will be done. Do not hesitate to work with the Archangel Raguel to get your justice manifested. And I'm going to clear the. Where's my. Hey, where's it? I can't find my tuning forks. Where did my tuning fork just go? Found it. Pretty wild. And Chaos, I'm sending you this frequency to connect our energy. Okay, here we go, chaos. And what we really want to know now is whether or not this was a setup, right? And, justice can come in many forms, in many ways. So if this was a setup, then we really need to look at how this justice is going to play out. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Was chaos set up by a coworker? Was chaos set up by a coworker? Was chaos set up by a coworker? Thank you, Spirit. What does chaos need to know? Was chaos set up by a coworker? Was chaos set up by a coworker? Thank you, Spirit. Was chaos set up by a coworker? And right here in chaos, we have Four of Cups in the past. Oh, thank you, Amy. Four of Cups in the past. Ten of Pentacles reversed in the present. Ten of Pentacles reversed. Ten of Pentacles, we're talking work, business, the completion. Okay, that's reversed. Four of Wands reversed. Really, this can really wreak havoc on your personal life, your family life. That's reversed. Queen of Pentacles reversed. So this is definitely looking to me. Knight of Pentacles reversed. It's all work. This is all work. I am curious about your Four of Cups in the past. Did you ever have feelings about this coworker, like maybe you two would be good friends, maybe it would be romantic, or maybe you just thought like things would be better? I'm not sure, but in your past position with this Four of Cups, it looks like somebody, and if you see, he's like sitting here writing in a book, but believing like there was a gift given to him. Isn't that weird how the light on these cards does that? Sometimes it like shifts and all of a sudden the card looks like it's glowing. But so here we have like this cup being handed to him, okay? But then the rest of this reading, I have to say yes, because it's all coming in pentacles. It's all coming in money. It's all coming in work. It's all coming in reversed. 10 of Pentacles is what you want to see when you're blessed, when you're abundant, when that money is just flowing, okay? This Pentacle suit has to do with work. Four of Wands reversed. So again, it's kind of like that Four of Cups, like good feelings, waiting for love. In our Four of Wands, we've got two fours. Now, fours in tarot represent the need to be still, maybe even silent. Like the Four of Swords, you're lying there still, trying to heal. Oh, Disha, I'm sorry. Well, Disha, I'll go quickly, okay? Because I just have how about 15 minutes? Can you do 15 minutes? Okay, so this Four of Wands, again, the fours are basically saying don't take action, but because that's reversed, it's saying take action. Queen of Pentacles is a coworker that you're thinking of, a female, and that's reversed. And then Knight of Pentacles reversed. So not involve a coworker, okay? And is the coworker a female? Friends only. because I feel like with that. But chaos, I'm going to move on to Jeanette, and I do feel that's a yes. Okay. Well, Disha, don't go. I think we can do this quickly. Jeanette's been waiting too. Jeanette, are you here? But Chaos, let me know how that resonated with you. And I do feel that you should take steps to bring this person to justice. But there we go, Jeanette. But the most important thing, Chaos, is that you work with Archangel Raguel to get this resolved, okay? And let me know how that resonated with you. All of those reversed pentacles, we are looking at that Queen of Pentacles reversed. I'm wondering if this coworker was a female. And Jeanette, please type in your question and I will get you your message from Spirit. Got it. Okay, awesome. Chaos. I'm sorry for this that you're going through. It's too much. Okay. A general love reading? Okay, awesome, Jeanette. And first, let me get you your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Jeanette to know? What message do you have for Jeanette? What do you want Jeanette to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you have for Jeanette? What message do you have for Jeanette? Jeanette, we are right here, and we are on 3 of water. 3 of water. Okay. 3 of water. And that's the 3 of cups. A celebration, a wedding, graduation, or birth announcement, or the need to have more fun. So you're not now. Is this just for dating, or are you actually considering marriage? Because your message from Spirit is more along the lines of something permanent. Probably need to have more fun. Okay. So did you want a generic love reading? A generic, I say generic instead of general. Did you want a general love reading? Or did you want, I've got somebody in here, divine by nature. I don't know what they're talking about. Okay. Did you want me to just look at general or did you want me to look at Mo? Your ex came back and offering permanent. Okay, but that was somebody else. Okay. So do you want me to look at Mo or do you just want me to see like general love and see if someone else is coming? Or Mo? Just Mo, okay. We will look into Mo. Where that is and where it's going. Okay, awesome. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What does Jeanette need to know about Mo? Is that relationship moving forward? What is the truth of where they stand now? Where is it going? What does Jeanette need to know about Mo? Where is this relationship going? Thank you, Spirit. Where is this relationship going? Thank you, Spirit. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Where is this relationship going? What does Jeanette need to know about Mo? Okay. And Jeanette, We have Two of Wands in the past. In the past. So we do see that the relationship with Mo, when it was pretty much set up where you thought it was going to move forward, where you thought it was going to be this adventurous journey, it pretty much came to a halt. It just wasn't moving forward like you thought you wanted. And that's your past, your present. Your present is Nine of Pentacles. This is my single woman card. Your present is almost as if you're not in a relationship at all. You may be in communication, but the spirit is showing that you're also, this also shows a woman who's really got it together, really smart. Um, this woman's in charge of her land and she's prospering, but because of this position, I mean, this isn't really what you'd want to see in any type of love reading. Um, Future, we have him on guard. So I'm not really seeing this moving, I mean, not yet anyway, in any way, shape, or form into some sort of committed relationship. He's defensive. Two of Swords reversed, and this shows that maybe you've been unaware of some of his activities or behavior, or even his mindset. Those blinders are coming off. You'll be more aware of what he's really up to or how he really feels. In the future, we have him coming out of hermit mode. So I mean, to me, it's like getting the single card for you, single woman, getting the hermit for him. He does seem to be rather in a shell. And where it's going in the future, we see him beginning to come out of that. I'm not sure if that's going to bring him your way. Now, Ismo, like somebody you consider a boyfriend? Because that's not really showing up. I would love to marry him, but he's not anywhere near there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not really seeing this moving forward with Mo in a romantic way. Well, I don't know. Down the road, we have Two of Cups. But this looks like it's going to be a while. What I would say, Jeanette, yeah. Okay, so Jeanette, keep it going, keep that communication going. There's definitely something that's going to happen. But Jeanette, I have to say, I think he's going to take so long. I think exactly. That's what I was just going to say. I think he's going to take so long that I think you're going to find somebody else. He's taking a long time. I mean, look, this is past. He just really didn't go there. You're here as a single woman, pretty much waiting. He's got his defenses up, okay? So this is our future. So look at how much into the future we're going. And I think this is you deciding whether or not you are going to wait or not, okay? But I would say now that we're probably looking um, maybe 2 more months of you really going through this. So what month is it now? So we're about May. Then he goes through this period where he comes out of hermit mode. I feel that's like the end of summer. Then we have reverse Knight of Swords. Oh my gosh. Jeanette, I feel like it could take him up to a year to get to this part, to get to this point. I feel we're looking at, oh my gosh, I feel we're looking at summer 2023. Summer 2023. Of course, you can keep the communication. You can stay friends. But are you going to be single in summer 2023? Because it ain't this summer. It ain't this summer. I believe it's next summer when he really comes around. So let me know if that resonated with you. You have a lot to think about. Can you wait? I mean, it's more than a year. Can you wait 15 months for him to really come around? And Disha, are you here? You're welcome, Jeanette. Oh, good, Disha. I'm glad you're awake. So, Jeanette, let me know how that resonated with you. Um, I mean, I could be off on the time, but I don't think so. I don't think I am. Yeah, he has his guards up. He really does. Oh, Jeanette, that would be another reading. I'm sorry. I'm moving on to Disha. Right, unaware of his activity and behavior mindset. I didn't see anything like he's cheating or anything like that, or with involved with other people because he's coming out of hermit mode. I feel like it was more that he is guarded and very, very picky. I don't feel like you're like an option compared to like all these other women. I don't feel like that. I feel like the thing that you have to come to realize is whether you want to stay, waiting or not. But I didn't pick up anything like he's involved with anybody, honestly. I mean, he might be dating, he might be talking to people, but I didn't get anything like, like he's in any type of serious relationship. And it does seem more like, like you would be the one who'd be the serious relationship, but we're talking like next year. Okay, Disha, let me get you your free message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Disha? What do you want Disha to know? What do you want Disha to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Disha to know? And Disha, we have balance. Balance. Archangel Zadkiel. Archangel Zadkiel. God bless you, Jeanette. Archangel Zadkiel. The need for balance and moderation, cooperation and compromise. Wait for perfect timing. And this is the same as the Temperance card. Balance, bringing balance into your life. Archangel Zadkiel. And do we have any Sagittarius energy here, Disha? And Jeanette, I'm sending you this frequency. You're Sagittarius, okay? And what are Nikhil's true feelings for you? What are his intentions? And do I see you getting in a commitment this year? Here we go. Thank you, Spirit. What are Nikhil's feelings for Disha? 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 Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What are Nikhil's feelings for Disha? And Disha, we have Eight of Pentacles reversed in the past. And Eight of Pentacles is working hard. Can represent working at a physical job. It could represent learning something, going to school. But since we're addressing his true feelings, I do feel that this is showing somebody who isn't really putting the work in for you. Now, Two of Pentacles is reversed, which is interesting since your spirit message was balance. Okay. Two of Pentacles upright is all about balance, all about harmony. Something we would like to see in a love reading, especially when we're looking at his feelings. It's reversed. So far for the past and present, I'm not really seeing anything of true balance and love here. What we have, Disha, is in the future, we have Ace of Cups. So is this somebody that you're actually just communicating with now and you're not actually in the relationship yet? Because of our Ace of Cups, it looks like new love is coming in the future. In the future. And then you wanted to know intentions and a commitment. Okay, so here we have the King of Wands reversed. This is actually very good about intentions. King of Wands, these kings are fiery. They're kind of driven by their lust. And it can be representative of player type energy. But with that reverse, I do feel that this king has his passions under control. Knight of Pentacles, he's coming in not as a king, but a knight. Very grounded, very practical. You could have a commitment here in the future. You are dating, kind of relationship, but yes, no, deep love from his side, right? That's what's showing up. And we do have 10 of Swords reversed here. Now, have you ever had an on and off thing with him? Was there ever a breaking up and getting back together? Just wondering, because our 10 of Swords is reversed and our 10 of Swords is ending something to let something new begin. And this is like a breakup card. But with that reverse, I think it's a little bit more of a transformation in your energy with him. Four of Cups, I think, would represent your want and desire for him to propose, for this to really develop into a marriage. Yeah, because here we have the hope again. We have the star. So let me see if we're coming into marriage cards. We have more major arcana. We have death reversed. Now, speaking of major arcana, we've had Sagittarius, Aquarius, and Scorpio. Just a breakup for one day. Okay. And what signs are we looking at here? Are we dealing with any Aquarius or Scorpio? Seven of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, it seems like he is going to get there, Disha, but it's like it's going to take him quite a while. He is a Scorpio moon. It's going to take him quite a while to really get to the place that you want him to be. Yeah, reverse Three of Swords, reverse broken heart. It will happen. Page of Pentacles. But it is quite a while in Ten of Pentacles. So it does look very positive, but it's a long journey, and I'm not sure if you really want to take this long journey with him. So it's really up to you. Intentions, I don't see bad intentions. I don't see anything negative. Marriage, if you're looking for a wedding ring or something, it's going to be a long time with this one. It'll be a long time. But I do believe eventually he will commit. I mean, you're dating now, no deep love from his side. So you feel that you're putting more energy into this marriage, into this relationship than he is. And I see that. So let me. Right. Yeah, I don't see that not for a long time, but for quite a while. Thank you, Spirit. What does Disha need to know? What does Disha need to know? Thank you. What does Disha need to know? What does she need to know? And I'm looking at what you need to know. You have Knight of Cups in the past, Knight of Swords reversed in the present, Ace of Cups in the future. So it really does come across like, excuse me. It really does come across, right? That's what I was going to say. It really comes across as in the past, he came in as that passionate knight in shining armor that you were looking for. Then something happened and he's just cooled off, but then it's going to pick up again in the future. And that pretty much is in line with what you're just writing. You chickened out. Yeah, I think he'll come back around. It's whether or not you're going to wait for him. And again, reverse Ten of Swords. He got burdened with finance and career responsibilities. Yeah, and that's good because it's not like I'm seeing him with other women or not wanting to commit to you because he's committing to someone else. It's not like that. I think he feels like he's not ready. He's not in the position he wants to be in. But it does look like things will turn around and change. Well, I don't like that. You shouldn't really think twice, Disha, about being intimate with him if he says something like that. But it does seem that those feelings will awaken in him eventually. It's whether or not you want to wait for that. You know? Hello, Stacy. How are you? Hello, Christina. How are you? And Disha, let me know if that resonated with you. Oh, I agree, Disha. It is hard. And I think he's really taking you for granted, taking as if you're always going to be there just waiting for him, and you're not. You're welcome, Disha. God bless you. Now, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to end the stream, and I will be coming back later. I am Stacy. I am. I do mediumship. I do channeled messages from spirit guides. I do angel readings. What did you have in mind, Stacy? Hello, Anjubala. I am getting ready to leave, but why don't you give me your friend's name and I will see very quickly if I can make contact. I do prefer to do mediumship readings on the phone because sometimes when I do them in a group setting, other spirit people come in. But what I will do is ask to connect to Jenny, and I will ask her if she has something that she can put in my hand that will. Um, I was looking at someone else's comment. Sorry, Stacy. I will see if she'll put something in my hand that connects with you. Um, so let me see. So Stacy, I'm just setting the intention right now, and I'm not sure if this is Jenny. I do feel a woman is coming through, and when I asked her to show me something, it's a puppy, and she's saying pound puppy. I don't know if this could be something to do with like rescue animals. I'm not sure if this means anything to you. Let me see. Um, I'm also hearing squatch. I'm sorry, scotch. No, it's a squatch, but scotch. She did like to drink. Would you, this dog, puppy or pound puppy. You were called the cat lady. But did she have anything to do with a puppy? Did she drink scotch? Now, see, this again, I'm not sure if this relates to you or somebody else in the chat, um, but we have something about Martha. Do you know anything about a Martha? Hello, Nabanga. Yeah, is this somebody who could have been a friend from childhood? Because there were stuffed animal toys, I think, called pound puppies. I'm not sure. Um, Not sure about Martha. Okay. Thank you, Angel with a shotgun. And anybody who's stepping in here, does anybody connect to a Martha? Or maybe an M name, Stacey. I'm not always great with names. Could it be a Marcia, a Martha? MAR would be the name. Third grade until she passed away at 32, and I'm very sorry for the loss of your friend. Pound puppies, though, let me see if I can find these toys. I mean, I'm pretty sure this was like from the 70s. I'm not sure how old you are. Yeah, I don't know if I can show a picture. Actually, I think I can. I think I can show a picture of this. Let me see. I'm not really used to using that. Oh, there was a cartoon, Pound Puppies. I don't know. Third grade. Something about the Pound Puppies. You do feel like a something about that. Um, okay, here's a picture. I don't know if I can. Oh, I think I isolate the picture. Open an image in your tab. I don't know if I download the picture. I don't remember how to do this. Let me see. Okay, I think it's something like I share the screen. Like this. Okay, wait. No, that wasn't it. Okay, wait. I thought something was going to happen up here. Share screen, slide. I don't know what I'm doing. Share screen. Oh, I think it's going to work. Chrome tab. Oh, I think this is going to work. Okay, share. Oh, it worked. It worked. Okay, do you see those? Those are the pound puppies. Oh, you do remember pound puppies? Okay. Do you think she had one of those? Did you guys play with one of those when she was little? Because and was there a blonde woman or blonde girl? Okay, so let me see if I can how I undo this. Oh, I did it. I'm so proud of myself. And Angie, okay, was she the blonde? Okay, let me see if she can put anything else. Give me anything else. Anything about Bahamas? I'm hearing like Bahamas and beach bum. What dance? You made up a dance. What dance? Why she said scotch. And I'm like, scotch. To the Kokomo. Bermuda, Bahamas, come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, something, something. Baby, why don't we go to the Kokomo? Okay. Okay. That might be what she's saying. And pina coladas. She's showing me pina coladas, not just I keep saying this M name. If it's not Marsha or Martha, is there something about Molly? Some it's an M name. Maureen, no, Molly, Marilyn. I feel it's like a MAR. I'm not sure. Well, I haven't started a document. I'm sorry. Let me she has an Aunt Molly. Okay, yeah. So if we have connection, let me start a document because when people come in and we make connection, this is like trial by error. And then if I don't make a document, if you come back, I'll be like, what did Jenny say? What did Jenny show? Okay, so let me see. We are on Stacy Lynn Northup. And I want to get the message for you. Okay, and she is your friend, Jenny. You said from third grade to 32 and she passed. Now, I usually don't like to ask spirit people how they passed. Sometimes, or you just said her death was bad. I was going to say sometimes they pass in a way that they have to deal with those issues. But I've had some negative experiences of spirits kind of like making me relive how they died, and I don't like that. So I usually don't like to ask them, especially because I do seem to have something on me that says if you have suffered a violent death, I will be a medium that will work with you, or if you've committed suicide. So I don't like to go there. Sometimes I'll do the reading, I won't do that, and then they'll just like drop it on me like cancer or something like that, and that's okay. But I don't, yeah, I don't like to really, I don't like to focus in on cause of death. I used to, not anymore. It works better for me as a medium not to go there. If things are moving along, it might come through. Okay, but she showed me pound puppies. Oh, and so do you take the pound puppies? Do you feel that was confirmation or a hit? There were pound puppies. There was pina colada and scotch. um, Bahamas, which you said you made up a dance to that song. Kokomo. I don't even know how you spell that. um, the blonde girl was Angie or Angela, Angie. And then there was the Aunt Molly. That was probably like the biggest hit so far. But I do feel there was something else. I'm not sure right now. Okay, let me see. Still racking your brain on the pound puppies. Okay. And you were the cat lady. Okay, let me see. Oh, beach bum. Does that mean anything? I'm not sure if that was part of the Kokomo dance thing or if that was actually something different. I just keep seeing a lot of water, Stacy. A lot of water. And now I'm hearing like still water. Did she just love water? Did she love the beach? Did she I don't know what it is, but a lot of water. We you two like to fish. And you would go fishing together? Okay. I don't know why she's saying still water. Still water. Does that mean anything still water? I don't know. Yeah, definitely lots of water that she's showing. And how much of a drinker was she? Was this like going fishing with like a cooler with Budweiser? Did she drink Budweiser? Not Budweiser, okay. I think I see Budweiser. And see this could be somebody else coming in with Bush Light. No, it wasn't Bush Light I saw. I saw a red and white cooler. But somebody else coming into the stream, do you have somebody in spirit that you just go fishing with a red and white um, cooler? Oh, Bud Light. Well, would you take a red and white, one of those common red and white coolers? I don't know. But would you bring a cooler with beer when you went fishing? A red and white cooler? Like the typical igloo, I guess that's what they're called. Okay, let me see if she every time. Okay. Um, I'm hearing her say to tell you something honey. Was that a word that she used, or did it have any meaning? The word honey. Did she say honey? Did she call people honey? I feel like there it was honey something else, but I don't feel like it was honey child. Um, what is a honey? She's like tell her honey, and then I felt like there was something else. Oh wait, let me write this down. She would just say, "Okay, honey, okay," and that to most people, okay, okay, yeah, that's why she's like, tell her that's what I what I said. I thought it was like something else, but I'm like, it ain't honey child. But I guess it was okay, honey. I thought maybe it'd be honey something after honey, but I guess it's okay, honey. Your dad used to call you honey bunches of oat. So Laura, now that you're here, and I'm not doing this for pay right now because I'm kind of like moving my mediumship readings to the phone, because what happens, like what's happening with Stacy, is other spirits will come through. So Laura, I won't be surprised if your dad shows up. No, Jasmine, I'll stay. I'll stay for you. Um, but I hadn't done any mediumship readings today, so I really wanted to. Um, oh, and now I'm getting stuck on that honey bunches of oats. Oh, okay, good. Okay, Laura. Okay, good. So let me see. Oh, Laura, you don't have an uncle in spirit, do you? Do you have an Uncle Bob? Well, let me see. Does anybody here have an Uncle Bob? I feel like I feel like someone else is trying to come in now. You do have an Uncle Bob, Laura? Yeah, 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 yeah. And stick with Jenny. This is what happens. Um, I think you have somebody coming in talking about an Uncle Bob. Does Uncle Bob have a sister in spirit? Or this be Uncle Bob's mother? Is Uncle Bob, Laura, your dad's brother? And you had an Uncle Bob. See, this is what happens if you watch my mediumship. It's called Economy of Spirit. It's what I said. Other people will come in the chat, and then other spirits come in and they talk about things that connect with the people in here. So now we're getting Uncle Bob's coming through. Let me try and focus my attention on Jenny. Um, would Jenny have liked Aerosmith? Because now I'm hearing like Aerosmith. Okay, so what about Dream On? Did the song from Aerosmith, Dream On, have any significance for you and Jenny? I'm hearing like some rock songs like Leonard Skinner, Free Bird. I'm hearing Dream On by Aerosmith. This has like an 80s feel, Stacy. Were you two friends in the 80s? Okay, thank you, Jasmine. And Bob is your dad's older brother. You know he is here, but what you're confused about is why, because you only met him maybe twice. So, Laura, your dad's older brother, Bob, did you say he's in spirit or he's alive? He passed away. So, your Uncle Bob, is he in spirit? And then Stacy, so this was the 80s that you and Jenny were. When did Jenny pass away? Okay, so Uncle Bob is passed. Okay. Okay, so that's why, like, your dad was alive, and then it's like, Uncle Bob. This is how it goes. Okay. So, this is what I was saying, Stacy, that I'll have, like, multiple spirits. Okay, so she passed away 10 years ago. Okay. Um, Laura, Uncle Bob is saying something about a fridge magnet. Okay, let me see. Laura as a medium, I'm kind of at mercy to the spirits that come in. And I do have a donation from Jasmine. So I am going to, and again, this wasn't anything that we're paying for. This was just, I was getting ready to go and I kind of wanted to plug in here, but I didn't get your message. Yeah, Uncle Bob is talking about a magnet that's on a refrigerator. And I think, could it be, I don't know, he's talking about a magnet on a refrigerator. And I think this might be on your father's refrigerator. Did your friend have a message with numbers? Is Jenny, do you mean, is Jenny speaking to you through numbers? Okay, Jenny, I don't know what your question actually is, but I'm seeing 777. I'm also seeing 777 like in a lottery jackpot thing. What do you call it when you go to the casino, Narbino Casino? God, I can't remember what it's called when you spin that wheel and it comes up. What is that called? I can't remember. Um, would she go and play? What is that called when you play the? Oh my God, my mind has just gone blank. What about 777? Slot machine. Thank you. My mind went blank. The slot machine. You two would go to casinos together? Okay. And did she ever hit the jackpot with you with her? And she's showing me like a slot machine in a casino. Okay. And Jasmine, are you here? Are you showing me 777? Are you seeing the number 777? Oh, thank you, Mark. Stacy, are you seeing the number 777 repeatedly? I mean, there's a lot of angel numbers, 333, 222, but are you specifically seeing 777? And if you're not, and you suddenly start to, you are? Okay. Yeah, she is definitely giving you signs with the number 777. And so when she won this $1,000, you were with her. And what state is this? I feel like you're in Florida, but is this just down south? Iowa. Interesting. Really is coming off like Florida. Does she have any ties to Florida? Do you know? I know I'm not really asking her. I'm just kind of wondering. Jasmine, are you here? Where are you, Jasmine? She has a younger daughter in Florida. The daughter lives in Florida. Okay. Yeah, because I feel like she's in Florida a lot. Our spirit people aren't omnipotent. They come in, they leave, they go places. They can't be in all places at one time. But I definitely have the feeling like she's coming to Florida. God bless you, Mark. Oh, also from England. Awesome. Okay. There you are, Jasmine. So, Stacy, I hope you stick around. I need to do Jasmine's reading. And Jasmine, everybody gets a free message from Spirit. Stacy, if you do have to go before I come back, you're on Facebook. You can send me a DM. We can always pick this up and keep connecting with Jenny. Okay. So this is Jenny's daughter is in Florida. And do you mean, is this what she's speaking about, Florida? Do you mean the husband sent Jenny's daughter to Florida when she was still a minor? After Jenny died. And how old was this? Is there somebody with a CH name? And Laura, now that you're here, this could be for you too. But are we talking about anyone, a Christina? Um, I'm hearing a Christina, but I'm not that great with C names yet. So you tried to stop it, but could not. Okay. Let me write this down too. But Laura, do you have a Christina? Stacy, is there any Christina in this mix? And are we talking the Tampa Bay area? I'm not sure. Oh gosh, I deleted everything. Okay, let me see. Daughter sent to Florida to live with an aunt after Jenny passed. And remember, Jenny is still in spirit here. Bob's wife was Rita. Okay. No, I'm getting a CH. I'm getting a strong Christina. Mark, do you have somebody in spirit named Christina? Although I didn't see Christina in spirit, I just heard Christina. So Christina may not actually be in spirit. Yeah, Christina is coming through very strong. This is Christina's coming in. Okay. Okay. So you live by the river. That could be why I saw so much water. Interesting, Stacy. Okay. Did anybody recently have cupcakes with white frosting? And Jasmine, a question about music, art, you've been let go from your job, so some of the things you want to do have been on a halt. This Jay Robertson guy wants to work with you. What advice can be given? Okay, Jasmine, let me get you your free message from Spirit. I do feel like Jenny is showing me cupcakes with white frosting. Sometimes the Spirit show something that you are like doing recently as confirmation that they're watching, but I don't know. But she's showing, I do believe this is Jenny showing these cupcakes with white frosting. Okay, thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jasmine? What message do you have for Jasmine today? What do you want Jasmine to know? And for Jasmine, we have Ace of Fire, and I love it, Jasmine. Aces are new beginnings. Ace of Fire, you know, this is where you are. You're at this creative process, these transformations, an exciting new opportunity, career advancement, change your life now. So, Jasmine, we have new beginnings for you. Before Spirit can bring us the blessings we want and put us in a situation where we can experience that abundance, We need to let go of things to welcome the new, an exciting new opportunity, career advancement, and change your life now. When did you have the cupcakes, Anna? Like, was this very, very recent? Like today? Today or yesterday? Like very, very recent? And was it white frosting? Because these cupcakes had white frosting. Two weeks ago. Oh no, that's not it. Um, Laura, because I'm doing a donation reading and simultaneous mediumship readings, it actually takes me a while to get the message. So again, oh, it's okay, Laura. So again, you're on Facebook. So if you send me a message on Facebook, a DM, then I can connect with you. Well, this is a funny word to just come through. Who connects to a platypus? At first, I thought it was porpoise. At first, I thought the word was porpoise, but it's like platypus. Who's connecting to a platypus? I guess it could still be porpoise, but I believe it's something about a platypus. And I haven't even thought of a platypus in years. Okay, Jasmine, so your question is, okay. So basically about Jay Robertson, who wants to work with you. What's with the porpoise, Mark? Because it could be somebody else comes in who takes the platypus. And it could actually be platypus and porpoise. And your best friend is still living, correct? With a funny joke? Okay, let me see. Thank you, Spirit. Now, Jasmine, didn't we do a reading on Jay Robertson? Like over a month ago? Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What does Jasmine need to know about Jay Robertson? What does Jasmine need to know about Jay Robertson? Should Jasmine work with Jay Robertson? Should Jasmine work with Jay Robertson? What does Jasmine need to know? What does Jasmine need to know about working with Jay Robertson? Should Jasmine work with Jay Robertson? I love your spirit message, Jasmine. Should Jasmine work with Jay Robertson? Thank you, Spirit. Should Jasmine work with Jay Robertson? The Hanged Man in the past. This is Jasmine about you working with Jay Robertson. Judgment in the present. Two major arcana cards off the bat. This is rebirth. Those things that you felt were gone or dead or lost are being called back to life. Six of Pentacles reversed. And the Six of Pentacles is when you're like in this situation where you need a hand out to help you, and that energy is being reversed. The same with the Five of Pentacles. Cards which we kind of associate with poverty being reversed in your future. It does look to me like Some financial opportunities are coming through here. Your message from Spirit was about blessing. More major arcana. The High Priestess. Keep following your intuition. Keep following your inner guidance. King of Swords reversed. Oh, that's fine, Mark. Okay, you donated again. Okay, so I mean, this looks very good, Jasmine, and I would stand in faith that the financial situation is going to be better. In the past, you've been, kind of like hanging upside down, trying to pull this all together. The Judgment card is coming in saying there's going to be like a rebirth to this process. We're seeing some financial breakthroughs. Yeah, I thought we did, Jasmine. Financial breakthroughs are coming. More major arcana. Keep this is a passion of your heart, your spirit. Keep following your intuition. That King of Swords is reversed, which I do think is positive in this situation because you're the one who's going to be leading this project. And, it's really a labor of love from your heart, your direction, your vision, and you following your High Priestess, your inner guide, and all these things will come into fruition, come to pass, and be revealed to you. I think the more you work this, the more the plans will unfold. Oh, I wish, Mark. My voice is very weak. I'm always losing my voice. In the past, my voice was a lot better. Well, it's coming, Jasmine. It's definitely coming. Yeah, this is still platypus coming through. And Lara Romaine. Okay, so Lara, I'm going to make a document for you, basically just based on Uncle Bob. I didn't have a chance to ask Uncle Bob to show me something that would confirm who he is, but it does kind of seem like it would be better for him to confirm it through your dad. He did come through, and I would definitely like to get some more information from your Uncle Bob. The platypus is funny. Yeah, this is good, Jasmine. Um, would Would Uncle Bob have anything to do with skiing? Like winter skiing in the snow? Oh no, the mediumship readings don't work like that. I wouldn't even deliver a message that wasn't good news. And Jasmine, I'm going to shuffle the cards again for your next question. Is it about your job? Is it work related? Yeah, I don't do mediumship readings except for the purpose of healing. I would never. You broke your leg grade 8 on a ski trip. Yeah, because I heard skiing. So was Uncle Bob alive when you broke your leg skiing? Because I'm asking Uncle Bob to show me something that would yeah. Um he was. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm asking Uncle Bob to give me some confirmation that this is who I'm speaking to, and he said skiing. I'm like, you went skiing with her daddy? Okay. Skiing, you broke your leg. Ouch. Ah, that sounds really painful. Okay. Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily, Mark. Sometimes, it's just a memory to confirm that that's the spirit who's here. Ooh, shattered your femur. Oh, okay. Jay Robertson. Jasmine, I'm sure we did when we did the initial reading on, was Jay Robertson a guitarist? When we did the first reading on those three guitarists, was he one of them? Oh, I'm still learning too, Mark. I'm in training classes Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And everybody works with spirit differently. So, I mean, that could be for you that that's the way, mediumship would work. Mediumship is a very individual thing. Your next question is about Russell. You have a crush on him. Would he be interested in something like that? Okay, let's check. Oh, wait. Oh, Jasmine, no, he's not. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. Would Russell be interested in a romantic relationship with Jasmine? Would Russell be interested in a romantic relationship with Jasmine? Would Russell be interested in a romantic relationship with Jasmine? Would Russell be interested in a romantic relationship with Jasmine? Thank you, Spirit. Russell and Jasmine. Russell and Jasmine. Russell and Jasmine. Okay. The Tower in the past. Wait, you know what? I didn't clear these. I didn't clear them first. I gotta shuffle again. I'm sorry. I always clear the cards when I'm doing a different donation reading. Here's a frequency, Jasmine. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. With Jasmine and Russell, your couple will Russell. Is Russell open to a relationship with Jasmine? Is Russell open to a relationship with Jasmine? Thank you, Spirit. Is Russell open to a relationship with Jasmine? Is Russell open to a relationship with Jasmine? Hey, here we go, Jasmine. Three of Wands reversed in the past. Seven of Wands reversed in the present. Let's check out the future, though. Six of Swords reversed. Four of Cups. We have a lot of really like cards explaining, cards really showing about staying still, not moving. Is he local, Jasmine? And this Three of Wands is like going on a journey. It's reversed. Seven of Wands, lowering our guards and defenses. But the Six of Swords is another travel card for healing. So I'm wondering if these cards are actually speaking about travel, about being in a. Does he travel a lot, and is he like staying in a new location or staying close to you or something of that nature? Dreaming about love. So this is where we want to get into possibility of a relationship. We have Three of Cups, which is absolutely a positive sign. Let's keep going. Ten of Wands reversed, another good sign. Five of Pentacles upright. The Hierophant reversed. He's definitely not looking for marriage, but he is coming out of the single. I would have to say this is a yes, although this isn't something that's going to be like head over heels, I'm in love, let's get married. It's nothing like that. But it is, let's give this a try. He enjoys your company. And that's from a reverse Ten of Wands. But there is some situation where maybe he's not making enough money. There is a situation here. Be an outdoor event. Okay. Yeah, there is something here where the feeling that something's lacking. Or maybe he doesn't make much money, but I think that doesn't really matter. Um, we're not looking at marriage, but we are looking at a possible dating. Yeah, and here we have that same energy, that Six of Swords coming out of that period of stillness. Well, I would just continue being friends and just let it grow, because we are looking in the future. But it does look like he would be open to this. Okay. And hello to everybody who's coming this stream right now. And are my spirit medium people still here? And anybody in the stream right now, do you associate with platypus? Wow, Laura, too. Anybody in the stream associate in any way, shape, or form with the word platypus? Anybody have a stuffed platypus? I don't know. Was it a nickname for anybody? I don't know. And somebody just made a donation. There you are, Danielle. So, Danielle, did you want to do the unlimited for 10 minutes? And Jasmine, let me know how that resonates with you. Danielle, do you mind if I go to the ladies' room first? I'll just be 2 minutes tops before we start. Okay, awesome. Because we're going to do 10 minutes, so I need to go first. Okay. And Jasmine, was there anything else that you wanted to address real quick? Anything else I could clarify? Oh, thank you, Danielle. Okay. Yeah, and Jasmine, because I don't, it's not like you two are in a relationship right now or anything like that. It's just showing that to keep like communication open, and then there's a possibility of you two, something moving along those lines in the future. So whether or not he and the girlfriend break up, I don't know. It seemed like that would be what happens, right? But thank you, Jasmine. And I'm going to go take my break. I will be back in about 2 minutes. And let me get my intermission music. And I'll be right back. Okay, awesome, Jasmine. And I'm not sure who's still here, but while I was taking my quick break, excuse me, I did have some names pop up, and I'm wondering if anybody can take these names. We had a Willa, 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 Carly or Carla, and Jackie. Does anybody connect to a Willa, Willa? And Danielle, are you here? Okay, awesome, Danielle. First, I will give you your free message from Spirit. And if anybody connects to a Willa, Willa, please let me know. And that can be in spirit or in the living. Willa, Carla, or Carly, and Jackie. Okay. And Danielle, let me get you your message. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Danielle to know? What message do you have for Danielle? And Danielle, your message from Spirit is Two of Water, which is Two of Cups. Do you know, Laura, if Willa is your dad's sister? Is there any way you could find out? Two of Water, a relationship that continues to grow closer. Forgiveness, the positive resolution of a conflict. Two of Water, Two of Cups. So, Danielle, if you are looking into some love readings, something to do with, okay, thank you, Laura. Okay. And Danielle, I'm going to clear and charge these cards before we start your questions. And remember, this is as many questions as you can get in 10 minutes. But Two of Waters, Two of Cups, that card talks about you coming into a harmonious time, a time of blessing, a time where things are just coming together for you. I do often associate that card with marriage, with relationships, things along that line. But it does not need to refer to that. Okay. And I'm sending you a frequency, Danielle, to connect my energy with yours and for our energy to connect with the tarot. And this is 285 hertz. And it's F. Oh, awesome. And I'll give you another frequency without me talking over it. Just breathe in. Okay, let's see. And Danielle, while we're doing the readings, if I have to stop, if I drop cards or anything like that, don't worry, I will add time to the clock. So I will make sure that you get your 10 minutes worth, okay? Echo, set a timer for 10 minutes.
30 minutes.
Okay. Is the Two of Waters about JH? Thank you, Spirit. Is the Two of Water about JH? Is JH the person who is the Two of Waters? Is JH the person that she will have this harmonious relationship with? Is JH the person, the Two of Waters? Okay, first we have the Death card. Do we have Scorpio energy here? Or do we have a relationship with JH that maybe ended? Is he an ex? Eight of Cups, I'm sorry, Eight of Pentacles, which is working hard, working hard. Six of Cups, Six of Cups. Right off the bat, I'd like to know if you're a mother, or if not, if JH is somebody you may have known since childhood. But this energy, Two of Wands, moving on into a new direction. He is a Leo. Five of Cups reversed. Is he an ex? There's energy here. Eventually, either way, we do have him coming in, offering a cup of love. Excuse me. But with that Death card in the past, Eight of Pentacles followed by Six of Cups. And of course, Six of Cups can just represent innocence and purity. He isn't an ex. Interesting. And you don't have children? I just want clarification on our Six of Cups here. Because it can represent innocence. Okay. I do believe he is, okay. It just represents innocence then. But we have the Lover's card here in the future, along with the Page of Cups. I'd really like to know about this Death card in your past. You didn't date a Scorpio in the past? And you said his name was JH, right? And see, normally I would just like to ask straight up, like, do a love reading for you and JH, but it was basically, is JH the person who is in your Two of Cups? You did end a relationship with an ex a few months ago. Your mom was Scorpio and she died 2 years ago. Okay, so the Death card then actually could represent the ending of that relationship 2 months ago. Let me just hone in a little bit closer on here. What kind of questions are you planning on asking? Do you mind if I just do a quick love reading? Just because the question is kind of throwing me off. Echo, stop the timer.
10 minutes timer commencing.
The thing is, when I do the spirit message, that's a message from spirit directly. And I don't want to override spirit's message to you by trying to pull it into a love message. Because usually those messages are a little bit, I'll say, more important. Yeah, I'm feeling a check in my spirit. Like, spirit does not want me to, yeah, okay. That message from spirit has nothing to do with a relationship. The spirit is getting on me saying, no, 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 no. Okay. Let's do this again. Two of Water. A relationship that continues to grow closer. Forgiveness. The positive resolution of a conflict. Okay. Spirit is getting on me saying, no, I have missed it. This is not about love. This is about forgiveness and a conflict. Okay? So I will leave you with that. Um, the message that Spirit is giving you, Danielle, I'm going to get you a second message from Spirit, has to do with forgiveness from a conflict. And this is not a message for love. I will give you a love reading next. Okay? Let me see what else Spirit wants to say, because Spirit is getting on me. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Danielle? What do you want Danielle to know? What do you want Danielle to know? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Danielle to know? Okay. And here we have Nine of Water. Nine of Water. So we are all in the cups and emotions. Your wish comes true. Concerns fade away. A love of life. Okay. Okay, Danielle. I feel what Spirit is showing me is that you've been in a period of depression, a period of sadness, great sadness. And what Spirit is trying to show you is that this is a temporary stage and things are going to get better for you. Okay? All of these waters, it's all about emotions, really being sad about love, but those cups are going to come, they're going to be filled again. Okay? But Spirit does not want me linking that message with a certain person, okay? Because Spirit is saying that the deepest love that you need in your life comes from Spirit, not from a man. Okay. Yeah, Spirit like was correcting me, like, no, 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 no. Don't even. So yeah, Spirit is saying that the ultimate. Okay. Like Spirit is dropping a lot on me, and we're like getting ready to do the 10 minutes. We're supposed to be involved in the 10 minutes. I'm getting all this stuff. Unrequited love. Um, like Spirit is saying, the love that you've had in the past that was unrequited, you're never going to have to deal with that unrequited love with Spirit, because Spirit's love is unconditional. Okay, okay. Spirit is saying the love that you have with Spirit is the Two of Cups. That is the Two of Cups love. This is why Spirit is being like very like correcting me, because it's not a love that's coming from a human. And you're saying, when did you start doing this deep shadow work? Because Spirit is showing that this union, this love relationship, almost like this love relationship that you're longing for, you're going to have with Spirit first. Then you're going to have it with a man, with a human, with a person. Because I have to be very careful how I say things. Okay, now we may move forward. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, Spirit really wanted me to correct that. And which is interesting, because the Two of Water, Two of Cups to me is oh, this is somebody that I've blocked on here coming back under another name. Like on a new account on Facebook. I have a lot of problems with Facebook spammers. Okay, now we will start a love reading for you. Thank you, Spirit. What is coming for Danielle in love? What is coming for Danielle in love? Thank you, Spirit. What is coming for Danielle in love? What does Danielle need to know? What does she need to see? What is coming her way in love? What does Danielle need to know? What is coming her way in love? Thank you, Spirit. Okay. Knight of Cups reversed in the past. So we do have, again, this energy of a lover who was supposed to come in with all this passion and fire and love and just did not deliver in your past. Present, same thing. Page of Wands reversed. Okay, same thing. This guy who was supposed to be very passionate, full of love, full of desire, just not bringing it. Okay, let's get to your future. Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords reversed. Feeling as if your power has been taken away from you. So you are in a period of healing and you're really not ready for this next relationship so soon. Okay, your immediate future is reversed. Queen of Swords. The Magician. Now, do we have an Aquarius in the picture? Even this Magician energy is coming in reversed. Okay, so there's still more work here that has to be done, and the Lovers is coming in reversed. Okay, so I'm not looking into JH because that was throwing a lot of stuff off. um, Lovers is reversed, so we do have a period. Your ex was Aquarius. Okay, so we have a period here where you aren't healed from the ex, and before you move on to the next one, you're going to need a little bit more healing. And that's because in your future, we're seeing you coming in as reverse Queen of Swords. We're seeing your ex still in the picture in the future as this reversed Magician. And we have the reversed Lovers. Let's try and get past this, see what we've got. Yeah, Six of Swords reversed. Okay, you've got to focus on your healing. Now, see, this is strange because even before I was like, do you have kids? Were you engaged to your ex? Um, this Ace of Swords does represent some sort of like legal contract. Did you live with the ex? Hello, man, all these reversals. Um, your High Priestess is reversed. Not following your intuition, not following your judgment. Okay, Five of Wands reversed. Now let me get a timeline here. Okay, immediate future. The time period of you still dealing with this ex and healing, we're looking at about June. You talked about commitment June. Um, June. Yeah, I feel like we're talking like August, September before you really feel like you're letting the past go. Do we have Sagittarius energy? There could be a Sagittarius. What is your sign? There could be a Sagittarius coming. I'm thinking maybe around September, and reversing this negative energy. The Sun reversed. The Sun reversed. Page of Cups reversed. Death reversed again. Eight of Pentacles. Okay. Yeah, for love right now, you're Leo. Oh, the fire signs. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you have to focus on some healing first, Danielle. And love is just a little bit on hold for a bit because Spirit really wants you to work on yourself. And how long have you been broken up with the Aquarius? Now, ask me some of your questions because I have so many of my own. I kind of want to make sure you and the Aquarius are getting back together in between this, because there could be you two getting back together in between. Not sure. Let me just peek real quick. Daniel and the Aquarius get back together. Six of Wands. I want to see if you two are getting back together. Six of Wands in the past, that pride, happiness. Six of Pentacles, two sixes. And Three of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, I don't see you two getting back together. Two of Wands reversed. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see you two getting back together. Okay, so now type in your questions. Echo, set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, starting now.
Okay, so I hope you don't mind that I did all of that. But we are good to go. So now type in your questions. I just kind of derailed your reading by, I needed to separate the JH from your love life from my kind of overriding spirit there, which I don't ever want to do. And spirit wanted to make sure very clear, very, very clear that spirit is that. What should you do to heal from your ex? Interesting, because I just picked up the angel deck and I do want to get that for you from the angels. Thank you, Spirit. What should Danielle do to heal from her ex? What should Danielle do to heal from her ex? Thank you, Spirit. What should Danielle do to heal from her ex? And right here, and we're going to do 3 cards. Nine of Water again. Nine of Water. Your wish comes true, concerns fade away, a love of life. 10 of Fire. Okay, this is where you are now. This 10 of Fire is this dragon who's carrying more than he can bear. It's like the 10 of Wands. Okay? See if you can see that. The dragon is holding this ball of fire with the 10 wands on top of his head, and it's like ready to burn him at any point. Too much work. Accept help from others. Life is out of balance and stress-related health conditions. So you do want to lean on your friends at this time, Danielle. You want some support from others. And here we have you depicted as the Queen of Air. The Queen of Air. Independent, experienced, realistic, and witty. Objective decision making, clearing away all that no longer serves you, seeing the humor in a situation. So, do you see any humor in this relationship with your ex? But you are to embody the characteristics of the Queen of Swords. Embrace your independence right now. You learn from this experience. You're very realistic. You're witty. And I love this because the Queen of Swords is like holding this globe. And I'm not sure if I can get this in focus, but there's a beautiful unicorn in there. And it's almost like she's just creating this magic with her will and her intention. So, yes, you do need to heal. And what we see here is you do need to lean on others. Yeah, so get the support from mothers, get the support from friends. Um, I have another donation here. I'm going to put that up real quick. Objective decision making, clearing away all that no longer serves you. So I would definitely set some intentions. We have a full moon, March 18th. I would do a full moon ritual. Do you do full moon rituals? Because that is a good way of, clearing away that energy from him. Maybe do some cutting cord rituals, and that will help you heal. Hello, Leo. Okay, so what is your next question? You have before. Okay, awesome. Yeah, March 18th. So I think it's 3:17 or something in the afternoon, or no, AM. Echo, when is the next full moon?
The next full moon will be on March 18th at 3:17 a.m.
Oh, well, I was right. March 18th at 3:17 a.m. So I would wake up right at 3:17 a.m. Well, that's Eastern time. I'm not sure where you are, Daniel. Are you in Florida? You have to tell me where you are. But okay, how does JH feel about you? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Because I felt a little conflicted about the last JH questions. Okay. So thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. How does JH feel about Danielle? How does JH feel about Danielle? Thank you, Spirit. How does JH feel about Danielle? How does JH feel about Danielle? How does JH feel about Danielle? Okay, Four of Cups reversed in the past. King of Pentacles reversed in the present. Ten of Pentacles upright in the future. So we are seeing a bit of a shift in the future. Nine of Swords. A lot of anxiety over this. Okay, King of Swords reversed. I pulled that before when I was doing on JH. Page of Cups. I pulled that before when I was doing on JH. So it does look like the same thing. That he is coming in as these pages in the future. Oh, and now we have your Queen of Swords upright. Okay, awesome. Ace of Cups is reversed though. I'm wondering what is holding JH back. And JH isn't somebody from your past. I keep getting this reading like he's somebody from the past. We could have some sort of soul connection here, a soul tie with him. But yeah, right now I'm not seeing anything that looks, and I'm going to clear these real quick, but I don't see anything that really looks like something romantic is going to transpire with JH, even though in the future in both readings it does show some passion, some attraction. There's something that keeps stopping it, and I don't know, maybe JH has another partner, or maybe JH is going to have a partner by the time things get to the point where it would be like that he feels some attraction or something of that nature. I'm not exactly sure. I can't exactly put my finger on it. But even though there's energy here of attraction, it doesn't seem to really go anywhere. Because it comes in as a page and then it kind of leaves. So it's strange. Okay. So what is your next question? And again, what did we have? Was it basically August when it looked like there was new love coming? Okay. I think that was August, but I don't think it's going to be JH in August. Did I already have, did I already draw a sign, a zodiac sign? No, the Aquarius was the past. And there was no Scorpio coming, right? No, I don't think so. Okay, what's your next question, Danielle? Hi, Stephanie. You may make a donation based on the type of reading you need. Should you go through a period of celibacy? Okay, let's see. Should Danielle go through a period of celibacy? We're looking for the hermit. Should Danielle go through a period? Lane, once you make a donation, your name will go up on the list. Right now I'm on Jasmine. So the next donation, that reading will be after Ashley. Thank you, Spirit. Should Danielle remain celibate? Should Danielle be celibate? Thank you, Spirit. Should Danielle be celibate? Should Danielle be celibate? Thank you. Okay, and we have the sun in the past, that happiness, that radiance. This is even a love or marriage card. Oh, sorry, Lane. You are actually, yeah, you're, can you see it? You're next after Jasmine. The High Priestess, follow your intuition. Two major arcana cards right off the bat. Yeah, so Ashley, Echo, stop the timer. Jasmine donated for unlimited questions in 10 minutes. So that's what's going on. Okay, Laura, thank you. Two major arcana cards. The High Priestess, follow your intuition. Um, Anxiety, feeling trapped, and that could be, if you aren't being celibate, it could be that you're feeling trapped in bondage from these relationships. Five of Cups reversed in the future. So I feel that this is a yes. 10 of Cups reversed. I feel that this is a yes, that celibacy is going to help you with your spiritual awakening, spiritual growth. Let me get you one card from the angels, from the Angel Tarot, in response to this question. Thank you, Spirit. What would you like to say to Danielle, the Angel Tarot, in response to this question? Should she be celibate? And right here we have Four of Fire, which is Four of Wands. Four of Wands. And Four of Wands is contentment, peace, and abundance, a happy home life, or the successful completion of a project. And the Four of Wands is about taking that time to let things grow, let things be birthed. But it is a card that we see for marriage, which was interesting because even in here, the Sun is a card that we see for marriage. And in the future, though, we had the Ten of Cups reversed, which is one of my happy family relationship cards. So I think that that Spirit is saying it would be beneficial to you, because I think there are emotional situations that you're getting involved in that are causing you more anxiety than peace. But what I see in August is a committed relationship, not just like a hookup or anything of that nature, or just casual dating that doesn't go anywhere. And we didn't get a zodiac sign for who is coming in August. Okay, awesome. Let me see if we can get a sign for you real quick. And then if you have one more question, you can put it in for me. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get that sign. And thank you, Spirit. Can you show me the zodiac sign of the person who is coming in August? The person who is coming with a commitment? Who is coming for Danielle? How will she know who it is? How will she see him? Let me clear these because I really want to hone in on this. So just a few more minutes, Ashley. Just a few more minutes. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Who is coming? How will she know him in August? What is his sign? Please give us some information. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. And we have Queen of Swords reversed in the past. The Moon, in the present, but that feminine energy. Ace of Wands reversed. Four of Pentacles. Six of Cups again. Again, I keep getting this energy like you're going to have a baby. The Hermit, and here we go. With that Hermit, we're looking at Virgo. Three major arcana cards in a row. Justice reversed. Let me see. What are we looking at for this sign? Hermit. So there's going to be a lot on this chart. Here's your Knight of Cups. Page of Pentacles. King of Cups. He's coming. Waking me up. Again, your lack of spirit. Lack of anxiety and fear. And you said you're a Leo, correct, Danielle? Man, there's a lot in this chart. And you said you have a Sagittarius who's trying to get back with you, right? But or the Sagittarius is trying to come in, but you're not interested. Is that correct? Okay. That's Cancer, right? Virgo. And who is the Virgo? Okay, who is the Virgo? I think this is a Virgo with a lot of Sagittarius in their sign, but I feel this is definitely a Virgo. And you had a Virgo in the past. Oh no, the Sagittarius was some from the past. And have you dated a Virgo? I mean, you usually don't think of Leo and Virgo together. Let me see. I need to clarify. It's either a Sag, it's either a Virgo. One is like a Virgo with a Sag moon, or a Sag sun with Virgo moon. It's one or the other. I mean, I would be leaning towards a Sag, but I feel it's a Virgo. Let's see. Is it a Virgo? Is this man a Virgo? Is this man a Virgo? Is he a Virgo? Page of Pentacles again. King of Cups. Yeah, it's a Virgo. Oh, you're Leo Virgo cusp. Oh, well, that's why. Interesting. You're a cusp. Okay, so be on the lookout for the Virgo because I was like, Virgo and Leo? Oh, well, there we go. That makes sense. So you will be doing very well with your Virgo. Yay! I'm so happy. Virgo comes in as the King of Cups. So I'm expecting the Virgo to make his appearance around August. So right now, just focus on yourself, focus on your spirituality, focus on your healing. Um, the celibate thing might be hard, but do the best you can with that. Oh, awesome, Danielle. And then wait for this Virgo. Because I was just like, Leo and Virgo. And I was like, shouldn't it be Leo and Sagittarius? Yeah, I'm a Sag, fire, fire. But it's like, no, Virgo. But now this makes sense. Leo, Virgo, cusp. So you probably already have more of that Virgo energy there, huh? Probably already have some of that. I really feel blessed to give you one more message before you go. Ashley's probably going to kill me. You've already been celibate for 2 years. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, just keep it going. Because this Virgo that's coming in is coming in for the long haul. So, very good. Very, very good. Okay, so thank you, Spirit. What message do you have to finalize this reading? To bless Danielle, what message do you have for her? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Daniel to finalize this? What do you have? And right here we have King of Fire. King of Fire. Another dragon. So lovely with your being Leo too. Motivational, idealistic, ambitious, and charismatic. Ooh. Focus, focus, focus. Communicate with vision and be a leader. It also means advice from someone creative. So this is a time for you to really focus your energy. Oh, I wish I could get that. I'm trying to get this picture in focus. Charismatic. Focus, focus, focus. There we go. I think. Riding that dragon, the king of fire. It's beautiful. And look at that dragon. I just have a hard time really getting things to focus. I love your message is focus, focus, focus. If I could just get this king of fire to focus. Oh, there we go. Part of it is my arm is so shaky. I wish there was something I had that like I could just attach the card to. Love those colors though. Okay. And there we go. Oh, welcome back, Laura. And Ashley, I'm going to clear and charge these cards because there is a lot of Danielle's energy in them. Well, God bless you, Danielle, and thank you for being here. And I am very glad that we got that Virgo energy. I mean, and I was kind of downplaying the Virgo. I didn't think it was really a Virgo. These cards are like really amazing. You're welcome, Danielle. Some of these cards, I don't know how to explain it. But this is Bradley Valentine's Angel Tarot deck, right? Let me show you. Bradley Valentine Angel Tarot. And this isn't psychometry. This isn't like feeling the energy around objects. See, it just happened again. I want to see if I can show this on camera. I don't think I can. Like when I take the cards, right? Like when I shuffle to deeply shuffle, right? I take them and I throw them down like this. Did you see that? Did you see those two cards stuck together like magnets? Let me see. Did you guys see it? It doesn't make sense. Like, why would two tarot cards be like, they feel like they're magnetic? I can't show it. I look crazy. But sometimes I'm like taking the cards, right? And just like flinging them down like this, because that's how I like to shuffle. And there will be two cards suspended together like a magnet. And it's like when I move them, did you see it? Let me see if it happens again. I'm trying to hold it up. Okay, so I slide them like this. You know how it feels like when you take two magnets and you try and push those ends together and you feel that vibration? That's what they do, but some of them it's like they stick together and are suspended in the air, stuck together. It makes no sense. And I'm like, is this a paper? I didn't do it. Let me see. Like, is this a paper they're using? I don't know if you could see that because it did happen, but I don't know if it showed up on camera. You saw it, Lane? Ashley, you saw it? Thank you. Thank you. It happens so much. And it's like, oh, it started again. Did you see it? I tell you, it feels like a mat. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Okay, did you see it? Look. Okay, it didn't work. Okay. I'm like, it feels heavy like a magnet. It almost, well, that was two of them stuck together. I got it separated anyway. Okay, wait. Do you see that? Did you see that? Did you see it look like it was a magnet sticking together? And I'm like, there's no way. Do you? I think you can see it. Did you see it? It's like trying to pick it up. Yeah, you see that, right? Oh my God. Oh my God. Like feeling. Okay, wait. I got to hold this up higher. Did you see that? And look, just so you see, my finger is over here. Oh wait, my finger is over here. I'm not touching that card. I'm going to put it right there. Now watch. Oh no, I won't do it. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like you should feel that energy. Let me try another one. You see it? Okay, wait. Well. I got to get to your reading. But they all feel like that. And I'm like, there can't be, you can't get any paper that does that, right? Like, Radley Valentine, are you making your cards magnetic? Let me see. Okay, look. Okay, that almost picked up. Look. Did you see that? Did you see that? That makes no sense. It feels like two magnets stuck together. And my goddess deck from Colette Baron Reed does the same thing. Well, I mean, I charge them. I wonder if the charging is doing this. I mean, I charge them with my, I wonder if the charging does it. I charge them with my tuning forks all the time in between the readings. Well, I don't charge this deck continually in between the readings. I do the Gilded Tarot. I don't know if the Gilded Tarot does that. Oops. Let me see. You know what? I actually can feel the energy, but not like these. I need to shuffle these and do your reading, Ashley. I'm just like, I can't believe somebody saw it. Somebody else saw it. I mean, cars should not feel like magnets, right? Okay, awesome. Is there something negative attached to the gift that JB, your Aquarius's mother, wants to bring your baby? Hmm. Okay, so you're getting some real negative vibes from your Aquarius's mother. And do you think she's like involved in any type of witchcraft? Like, why would you be concerned? Yeah, that's what it's going to say, voodoo. Yeah, that's what. So, do you think that she's putting voodoo hexes on you or the baby? Okay, first let's start with your message from Spirit, from my magnetic angel tarot deck. And I would say if there is something this negative, that we're going to get an angel up here. Okay. Well, I would be calling on the angels anyway. But thank you, Spirit. What do you want Ashley to know? Is there a situation of voodoo that she needs to be aware of? But thank you, Spirit. What do you want her to know? What message do you have for Ashley? What do you want Ashley to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Ashley to know? What do you want Ashley to know? Thank you, Spirit. Right here. Okay. So what I wanted was Spirit to give you a message of an angel. This is a major arcana card. It is the Lovers. And he did death spells on you and the baby. So you are no longer with you are no longer with the baby's dad, correct? Um, for Spirit's message to be the Lovers, and we're dealing with Archangel Raphael, who is the archangel associated with healing. Okay. And you're talking death spells, right? So let me just back this up for a minute and get this situated and get this straight. How old is your baby? You're pregnant. His mother practices voodoo. So what? He doesn't want you alive. He leaves you. And how do you know he did these spells? I mean, because believe me, I believe you. But right here, Spirit is telling you to call on Archangel Raphael, which is the angel of healing. And when did he leave you? But Archangel Raphael is absolutely watching over you and your baby. Now, has your baby had any health issues? She's 4 months. Has she had any health issues? And did you have any complications with your pregnancy? Because Archangel Raphael is showing up here for healing for a reason. And I want to know if you've already experienced some physical healing. I want to know if your baby experienced physical healing. Can you tell me some of that? Let me get you your message. Intimate relationships. Carefully weigh your decisions and good health. She's healthy now, When you were pregnant, you both had COVID and you got in a car accident. You had HG and almost died with her, and then there was something wrong with her heart. So, how is her heart now? Because Archangel Raphael is blessing you with good health. Okay, so Archangel Raphael is absolutely blessing you with healing. Um, do some, just look on YouTube for some Raphael meditations, Raphael healing. I have an Archangel Raphael Oracle deck right here. And I am going to pull one for you. Yeah, I know. And Lane, some of these cards, right? Some of these cards that I've pulled up here, they start glowing. There's like halos turning like really bright. It's really wild. Let me see. I don't know if I can get it to focus. But sometimes they start looking like they're glowing. Like the eyes were scanning. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I would be, Ashley, I would be pleading the blood of Jesus, honestly, because for Archangel Raphael to come up when you want to know these pray, if she's doing this voodoo on you and the baby, if he's doing voodoo, and of 78 cards, the Lovers comes up, Archangel Raphael talking about good health and healing, then I'm feeling like Spirit is absolutely addressing your question. But I'm going to get you in one of my Archangel Raphael healing cards. I'm going to charge them real quick and see what message Archangel Raphael has for you. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for? What message do you have for tonight? Hi, Karen. How are you? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Ashley? What message do you have for Ashley as she deals with this possible voodoo curse, which seems to be more than a possibility? What message do you have for her and her little girl? What do you want her to know? Thank you, Archangel Raphael. Archangel Raphael. Archangel Raphael. Okay, so Ashley, to start, we have give us your cares. Give us your cares. Dear God and Archangel Raphael, I am willing to release any fears to you. Please allow me to completely let go so that you can fully guide me in this situation. So the fear that you have that and check this out, right? Who's this in the picture? And Ashley, are you black? Just because I don't know, I just feel like this grandmother might be dark skinned, but just because this is like a white as Casper the Ghost doesn't mean it's not symbolic, but it's grandmother, right? It's a grandmother. Give you the cast your cares on God and the angels. We have improving health, Archangel Raphael, improving health. Dear Archangel Raphael, thank you for your comforting reassurance about this situation. And then we have meditation. Okay, dear Archangel Raphael, please meditate with me and guide my mind and body to focus upon peace, health, and wellness. So, some of these steps that you need to take to really combat this voodoo, you're going to do it through spirit. With the help of Archangel Raphael, you're going to do it through meditation and healing. Um, I feel we already have the answer, but I am going to look into here. The other part of your question, Ashley, oh, he's Hispanic. So grandmother is dark skinned. Okay, you're white, but grandmother is dark skinned. Okay. So what I wanted to say is it's a little bit more than whether or not she's doing this. It's how do you feel about her giving a gift to the baby? How do you feel about them being involved in the picture? So, have you thought about, cutting her off and cutting off relations with them? I'm not sure where you live. In certain states, grandparents have rights, but in other states, they don't. Florida is one state where they don't have any visitation rights. In some states, a grandparent can go to court and have rights to visit a grandchild. In some states, they don't have any at all. But again, I'm not sure where you live, if you're even in America. And I'm not sure if like cutting her off is an option for you. But somebody taught the son the voodoo, right? Oh, hello, Audrey. Yeah, check into that, you know. But again, you want to see if she has put any type of voodoo on a gift that she wants to give your daughter, your innocent little newborn baby. You know that dad has done voodoo. You know that things were very, very hard. So let's check and see what we have here. Thank you, Spirit. Is grandma putting voodoo on the baby's gift? Is grandma putting voodoo on the baby's gift? Does Ashley need to be wary of the grandmother? Is she putting voodoo on this baby's gift? Is she trying to curse this baby? Thank you, Spirit. Is grandma trying to curse this baby? What does Ashley need to know? Okay. Knight of Pentacles in the past. The Magician in the present. Haha. Wow. Wow. We're asking if this woman is using black magic on the baby. The Magician. And Two of Swords. Well, and this could be why we have the Two of Swords here with your eyes closed, because you don't know where it's coming from. But when I do a reading to see if somebody's doing black magic on a baby and and I get the Magician, it ain't good. Temperance. Do you know if any of these people are Sagittarius? And I will wait a second, Ashley, because I would feel that the Sagittarius is the one doing the black magic. Here's the baby's dad. Is he a Sagittarius? His baby's daddy is walking away in dishonor, being very defensive and guarded. That could actually represent you. And avoiding the tower. So even though they're doing this, it's not going to come to fruition. Oh, yeah, not at all. You're changing the situation. Ace of Cups reversed. Is there a Sagittarius, Ashley? Oh, don't write too many things. You're going to have a happy outcome from this. And um, what I would do, Ashley, is get yourself, now, this is just smoky quartz. I would get myself some black obsidian and I would actually put some crystals. If your baby's sleeping in a bassinet or a crib, I would be putting some crystals around that bassinet and crib. I would be, I don't know if you want a sage. I don't know if you want to one of them is a Sagittarius. Okay. Now, is it the grandmother who's the Sagittarius? But yeah, that shows up as a Sagittarius is the one using that magic. And the magician is Aquarius. I'm sorry, no, it's not. Star is Aquarius. I don't know why I came up with that. I think magician is air signs, right? Hey, Filled Mushrooms, how are you?
Sorry, I don't know that.
Well, Gemini is the sun. Is Gemini magician too? Eventually, I'll get all of these memorized. Yeah, is magician. Hmm, is magician a Mercury? I'm gonna have to look into it. I don't know right now. Okay, Filled Mushrooms. Oh, Mark. Mark is still here. Mark, I'm on donations. Okay, Ashley. So what are you gonna do? That's the thing. What are you gonna do? Oh, and that's what I was gonna say. Get some black obsidian, and don't be surprised. Aquarius and Sagittarius. Okay, don't be surprised if your black obsidian disappears or cracks. But you can get it very affordable, very cheap. Um, I would be wearing it. I mean, you can't really put black obsidian on your little 4-month-old baby, but you're going to be holding your baby a lot. And honestly, I would be rebuking that voodoo in the name of Jesus Christ. I'd be like, I plead the blood of Jesus Christ over my house, my baby, myself. No voodoo spell against me will prosper. I send that voodoo curse back where it came from tenfold. I'd be doing all that stuff. I'd be doing warfare prayers. I'd be praying to Archangel Raphael, who's already got the healing under control. I'd probably be calling in on Archangel Michael. I would be saging, although I don't really use sage, but I have a sage spray because I like the smell of sage. Um, but I would use my sage spray. I use my frequencies. You know what you could do is play some frequency music, like 528 hertz, for the baby, and like in the baby's room. Like instead of doing like lullabies, do like solfeggio frequencies or 528 frequencies, anything that's going to dispel that negativity. Yeah. And you don't have to take any gifts from a woman who's practicing voodoo. And you saw the tarot when I asked if this woman, and it may not be that woman, it may be the boys, but when I asked if they're putting voodoo on you and that baby, I pulled a magician. So that's pretty self-explanatory to me. But I love that your message to spirit was the lovers, that you don't have to be in fear of this, and that message was Archangel Raphael, your healing. So even with your baby with the heart condition, when you didn't tell me, is your daughter's heart condition? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Plead it over her every night. And just thank the angels for watching over her. Thank God, thank Jesus. And just know that voodoo is not going to come and touch you. It's not coming in your house. And what a horrible thing for people to do to you and that beautiful baby. So that's horrible. But your baby is safe and protected. Archangel Raphael has already begun healing work. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. I mean, I would be quoting that. Let me get you a Jesus card. And let me see what message Jesus has for you. And this is my my Jesus Oracle deck that I love. There's Jesus. And thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Jesus. What Bible verse do you have for Ashley as she deals with this black magic and voodoo? And she is safe in your arms. Her little baby is safe in your arms. You have dispatched your angels to protect them. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. And what message does Jesus have? What message does Jesus have? Thank you, Spirit. What message does Jesus have? And right here. Oh, awesome. Ask and it shall be given to you. Matthew 7:7. And look at this beautiful card. Here's Jesus protecting that little child. Ask and it shall be given to you. So ask for that protection. Matthew 7:7. And here's Jesus, look, just smiling down on that child. So ask for that protection. It will be given to you. No weapon formed against you or your little baby girl is going to prosper. And thank you, Ashley. And I hope this helped you. I hope it resonated with you. I hope you're not in fear. I hope you're standing in faith. And I hope you just know that nothing is going to hurt you or your baby. And now we're up to failed mushrooms. I always laugh when I say that. God bless you, Ashley. Thank you for being here. And failed mushrooms. What do we have going on? Oh, you want a Jesus card? Sure. I love my Jesus cards. I actually have a very Catholic set of tarot cards. I don't use them that often, but eventually I will. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Jesus. What message do you have for failed mushrooms? What message do you have for failed mushrooms? Thank you, Spirit. What Jesus card do you have for failed mushrooms? Right here. And we have seek and you shall find. Seek and you shall find. And there's, oh, Jesus is the shepherd with the little baby sheep. Seek and you shall find. And that is Matthew 7:7. Ask, seek and you shall find, asking and it shall be given to you. Is that the same? Let me look at Matthew 7:7. That's the same verse. Ask and it will be given to you. Seek and you will find. Knock and the door will be open to you. So if I pull one more card, it's going to be knocking the door will be open to you, right? It's the same verse that I gave Ashley. Okay, let me see what the next one is. I'm just going to pull one more. Well, let me put this one back. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Jesus. What is the next card we're going to pull? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. And right here, and it is, ooh, love one another as I have loved you. So it was in the third part of Matthew 7:7. Love one another as I have loved you. John 13:34. Hello, Michelle. How are you? What would happen if you offered to help your job with their TikTok account? Oh, interesting. And I do give you a free message from Spirit. Even though you got your Jesus one, I'm going to give you one of the other ones. And I'm not sure if you saw what was happening earlier. Is these cards have like this. Let me see. They have like this really strong, almost magnetic feel to them. It's really wild, but I don't think I can demonstrate it right now. I did it earlier before you were in the stream. I was showing how. Oh my gosh. It's like you should feel it. Usually I just slide them and they like stick together. Can you see that? Oh my god. Like when you take even when I do it like that. Like when you take two magnets and you're pulling them apart, how they feel? Let me see. Oh my gosh, you should feel that. I think the card was even bending. It's not doing it now. Let me see. I really want someone to see this again. It's not working, is it? Oh well. Let me just shuffle them. I don't know. I think everybody should get a pack of these and let me know if they feel like they're stuck magnetically. Yes, Jason, it is. It is. I don't know what that meant, spotlight layout. Okay, thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for failed mushrooms? What do you want failed mushrooms to know? This is Spirit. What do you have for failed mushrooms? Awakening, Archangel Gabriel. I love it. And another thing that I said is that with these cards, when I do the spirit messages, the majority of them are really, well, Gabriel's on the side. I think I'll show it like this. They're really, the majority are major arcana cards. But here's Archangel Gabriel. Right before for Ashley, we had Archangel Raphael. There's 22 major arcana cards in this deck of 78 cards. And the majority of the spirit messages are the major arcana cards. It's wild. But here's Archangel Gabriel. And in some cultures, Archangel Gabriel is a female. Archangel Gabriel. Look at things from a different perspective. A temporary standstill. It's important to be yourself. Look at things from a different perspective. This actually could be in line with your question. It's important to be yourself. Very beautiful card. Okay. Let me put the Jesus cards back. I feel bad. I received this nasty email from somebody who was in the stream. And they were like, I'm reporting your stream, right? And then they were saying like all these horrible things. And they were like, I've never been to a stream that had such a horrible I've never been to a stream that had such a horrible moderator. And she took screenshots of Nightbot. Of Nightbot. And this person is like screaming at me and is reporting me because Nightbot was mean to her. And I don't know how to explain to her that Nightbot isn't a person. Nightbot's a bot. And then she pulled a tactic of threatening suicide because of my moderator. And I am not a licensed psychiatrist. I'm not a counselor. I'm not a professional in any way, shape, or form. And by law, I have a disclaimer on all of my streams that says this is for entertainment. You're responsible for the decisions you make in your life. If anybody threatens suicide, I recommend that they contact their nearest hospital and get treatment. But threatening me like this because of my moderator being cruel, I'm just like, well, no, Nightbot isn't part of YouTube. Nightbot is its own service. its own service, Nightbot dot like TV or something, but it's a robot. Well, it's like artificial intelligence, not a robot, but AI. But at first I was like, I get this nasty email. I'm like, oh my gosh, what happened? What happened? And then I was like, is she accusing me of being so rude? What did I do? And she took screenshots of Nightbot, and left with this nasty message. I'm reporting your stream. I'm like, what? So if you're watching, please don't threaten to take your life if you're really contemplating suicide. I don't even remember your name. I don't want to call you out, but June, if you're watching, if you are contemplating suicide, please go seek. No, I didn't reply. Please go seek help right away. Go to your nearest hospital. But I just want you to know that Nightbot is not a real person. Nobody from this chat was being rude to you. Nightbot is not real. Nightbot is AI. Nightbot does not like people to type in all caps, and Nightbot doesn't like too many emojis. And I'm sorry that you came to the stream and were hurt or upset, but please know that Nightbot is not a real person. If you are suicidal, I am not a psychiatrist. Nobody in this chat is qualified to help you. So please, and this goes for anybody, if you are suicidal, please seek mental health help immediately. And if you are in danger, call 911 and let them know you are in danger of harming yourself. So I hope you are okay. I just want you to know you might be in a state of crisis. I want you to know that nobody in this chat was doing anything to you. Nightbot isn't real. Nightbot is artificial intelligence. They emailed me, Laura. And you can't see it either because Nightbot's only on my YouTube stream. It's on YouTube, Read the Tarot. I'm on YouTube, Read the Tarot, YouTube, Your Spirit Messages, and Facebook, Read the Tarot. Right, you can only see half the chat. Exactly. This happened on YouTube, Read the Tarot. And then I received the email. And I was just like shocked at when I saw this email. I'm like, oh my gosh, what horrible thing happened? And then when I looked at it, they were like in this complete state of panic and anger and rage and threatening all this stuff over my moderator. My moderator is artificial intelligence. Yeah. Okay, failed. What would happen if you offered to help your job with their TikTok account? Okay, thank you, Spirit. Let's start there. What will happen if failed mushrooms helps his job with the TikTok account? What will happen if he offers to help them with their TikTok account? What will happen if he offers to help them with their TikTok account? What will happen should he offer? Should he offer? Thank you, Spirit. Ace of Swords in the past. Nine of Cups reversed in the present. And what we really want to see is your future. Knight of Pentacles. Well, this definitely represents you coming in with an idea. Oh, and the sun. And the sun. I would definitely do it. Offer. Oh, and Six of Wands, pride and victory. We have that Six of Wands. We have that Knight. I love those two. That Knight's coming in and leaving in victory. I would definitely offer. It looks very good failed. So if anybody's made a donation right now, please let me know. I've been live for 7 hours and 12 minutes and I'm hungry. Let me see. Laura, you're still here, correct? And I know Laura's been waiting. I know, 7 hours. Okay. So were you able to find out if there's a Willa? And it's a lot of kids. But I do want to know if you can take the Willa. We had two Uncle Bobs. And I really didn't get too much. Was there a Willa? And I know I heard that skiing right away. He said it's possible, but you're not sure altogether. Okay. Have a great night, Field, and have a good vacation. And I do like that, there's new career opportunities for you, new business opportunities. And I really think you're gonna have a good vacation. I think this is gonna go good for you. Let me see if I can get anything more from Uncle Bob before I go. Would Cheetos mean anything? Cheetos. Now, this one I absolutely believe is your dad's brother. And your brother-in-law's passed? If when did he make that? The chicken fingers breaded with Cheetos. Was this something recent? That is unique. I mean, I heard Cheetos. I'm like, okay. Did you give her Cheetos when she was a little kid? Hello, above and beyond. Is somebody an artist, Laura? You got the recipe off TikTok. Oh, funny. Is somebody an artist? Your brother is. Okay. It like a professional artist, or does he just dabble in art? I feel like this is more like a professional artist. I gotta add Cheetos, Sun made, what was that? Breaded chicken sticks and Cheeto. And Uncle Russell, okay. Chicken fingers breaded with Cheetos. Um, is there a grandmother in spirit? Oh, okay. Who drew in the competition when he was younger? I feel like I think there's like more women with Uncle Bob. I think there's like siblings that are sisters. But is there a grandmother? I don't think your mother. No, I don't think your mother is in spirit, but do you have your grandmother in spirit? Who would be your son's great grandmother? Yeah, artist. Let me write that down. On both sides, the mom and dad. Okay. Um, you said Russell, but is there another R name? Um, is there like a Robert who's in spirit? Okay, I'm getting another name, and this could be to somebody who's in here, but is there an Adele? Oh, it's almost like Odell, but I don't think that's the name. It could be a last name O apostrophe Dell, but I think it's Adele Adele. Well, thank you, Terry. Adele or Odell? Oh, Bob is Rob. Um, I didn't even think of it. Was one Uncle Bob, but then was yeah Odell Odel, something like that. But could there be somebody who's actually called Robert and then somebody was Uncle Bob? But was there somebody who actually was called Robert? But I didn't even think. I'm just like hearing the names and I did not even think. That's silly me. It's been, I'm tired. I got to write this Odell or Adele. That name is coming through. I also am getting grandmother energy. Cheetos. Your aunt's husband. We got two Bobs. I'm like, is there a Robert? Oh, I am getting tired. It's gonna take me more connection before I really get the message, because there's a lot of people starting to step in, Laura. Um, we had that Willa, but I'm getting another W name, and again, it might be to somebody in the chat, but I'm getting like a um, Winnie or Winifred, but then I thought I heard Winnipeg. So I don't know if we have anybody in Canada who would be like Winnipeg, but I think the name is Winnie. Oh, actually, though, I think I'm saying Winnie the Pooh. Is this Winnie, Winnipeg, or Winnie the Pooh? You live in Canada. Hi, Lisa. Okay, Laura, you live in Canada. Anywhere of family member of Winnie Peg, but I think this is actually more than one Winnie. There might be, because we have economy of spirit, so sometimes this happens where I'll get multiple things that are very similar. It's a Pikachu. Now I feel like this Winnie the Pooh thing, like somebody's room was like decorated with Winnie the Pooh when they were a child. That's the feeling I'm getting. Like somebody's room was decorated with Winnie the Pooh. This is really relating more to childhood. The Winnipeg came up. I think this could be because you're in Canada. And then I think there really might be another family member named Winnie, like Winifred. If he was the one that you captured on camera, did you capture like an orb? Did you get a picture of an orb or a spirit? If you got some paranormal pictures, Laura, would you send them to me? Because I can pick up much more information from looking at the photo that you took, if you still have it. Full body, wow. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Okay, thank you, Laura. Yeah, I'm gonna come into Facebook and check out this picture and see what I get. Don't be scaring me. Even though I'm a medium and even though I set my intention for what spirits I'm going to work with, even the medium can get freaked out. So let me see what you're sending. I only work with peaceful spirits. And poor Michelle. Michelle has tried to reach me so many times, and I haven't been able to like connect to her for a reading. Let's see, I don't think I can message people on Facebook because it's a page. You sent it through Messenger. Okay, let me see. Oh no, I didn't get it. Laura, are you sure it's me or is it one of the spammers who clones my account? Make sure that it's really my profile that you're sending it to. I have so many people. There are people that are fake that create accounts pretending to be me. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, sometimes that takes a while. Ooh. Oh, I'm tired, everybody. It's been long. Do I see your Gemini baby father thinking about contacting you? Toya, all of my questions are answered based on a donation, but I am going to give you a message from Spirit. I'm going to be ending the stream soon. Okay, awesome. Let me get you a message, Toya. Thank you, Spirit. A message here for Toya. Oh, thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Toya? And Toya, right here we have Five of Earth and Five of Pentacles. Fear surrounding money, the wisdom to accept help from others, and uncertain self-employment. Does that resonate with you? Fear surrounding money. Five of Coins. That's really needing help with the finances. Oh, okay, everybody. I'm going to close down the stream. I am yawning way too much now. I am crashing. Laura, definitely connect with me. If you can find out about Willa, I know it's possible. If you can find out about a Winnie. Oh, Brooklyn, yes, I will give you your message from Spirit before I go. Brooklyn is the resident artist. Oh, yeah, that's okay. Because I will be eating some food with my phone. Oh, thank you, Brooklyn. My hair has been driving me crazy during the lives lately. It's been like, I didn't even say this, but the other day I was doing my tarot, and a strand of my hair, because it's getting so long, fell out of my head, wrapped around the tarot, and when I was trying to spread the cards, they were like tied together with a piece of my hair. I'm like, this is crazy. So I've just kind of like, I don't want to deal with my hair today. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Hey, hey. Oh, oh, my guard dog. Hey, that's too loud. You're hurting everybody's ears. Sorry about that. Cujo. His name is Volk, but sometimes he thinks he's Cujo. There's somebody outside and he thinks he has to protect everybody. But you're a good watchdog. Yes, you are. I love you. I love you. It's like, I don't really want to scold him for doing that, because isn't that like what the dog is supposed to do? Freak out hysterically when strangers are around. Okay, thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Brooklyn? What message do you have for Brooklyn? Thank you, Spirit. In Brooklyn, we have Eight of Water. Eight of Water. Ooh, Brooklyn. A desire to move on. The search for something more meaningful and spiritual and emotional growth. Time to move on. Like Eight of Cups. Yeah, because it's like, do I punish? You don't punish a dog for barking, and then all of a sudden it's like somebody is trying to break in, and your dog isn't barking, right? One time I was living in an apartment, and there was a maintenance man, and one of my adult daughters, who was younger at the time. Oh wow, look at that. I felt it might be the kitchen too. Oh, but anyway, so I'm in the back room of of the apartment, and this maintenance man just comes waltzing in and opens the door. And my dog, he's 10, right? So he's a lot younger than. He charges this guy right at the private area. I was like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. But I could not believe it. I'm looking at it right now, Laura. I'm on my phone. You see, I'm on my phone looking. Um, I feel like this is feminine energy. Yeah, and he stopped right before, right before, like we would have had like the biggest lawsuit on our hands. But I'm like, how did you learn how to do that? Because I'm like, that was like instinct in the dog. I'm like, that's maybe it was eye level. I don't know. I feel like it's feminine energy. Do you have, Laura, do you have a friend? But do you have a friend who is female who passed? You have a few, yes. Do you have anybody with close to the name Linda, or maybe the middle name Linda? Although Linda would mean pretty, right? I feel like there's something with the Linda. Oh, really? But your dad is living, correct? Were you close to a Linda, your friend's mother? What just hit you? Did you see this around the time maybe Linda passed or something? When would Linda have? Did Linda pass? Is Linda in spirit? When did Linda pass? I'm just, I don't know why the picture is speaking to me about Linda. And could it be possible? Hello, Odian. Could it be possible that Nick was around your house at the time you saw this apparition? I definitely feel this is feminine energy. Linda came to me. Linda passed in 2020. You got the picture in 2021, correct? But I don't think that she would just be hanging out your house for no reason. That was at night around 11. And had he been around your house at all, leading up to that? No, Nick was around. Not in like the days previous or anything? Does Nick visit your house? Like, has he ever been to your house? And your friend Nick's son passed away. Okay, so Nick's mom passed away in 2020 and his son passed away in 2020. Now, does Nick visit this house? Wait, who's she? Oh, Nick is Nicole. Oh, okay, Nick. Okay, so your friend Nick is female. Okay, and she does visit your house. Like, how often does she come to your house? So, would Nicole come to your house with Mikey? Would Nicole bring her son to your house? Nicole was at your house today. How old was Mikey when he passed? I feel this is connected to your friend Nicole, because Linda came through. He was 24. Um, okay, so Mikey is your husband's nephew, not by blood, but by longtime friends with Mikey's parents. So Mikey could definitely be hanging out, visiting your house. Nicole is coming here. This is very close relation to Mikey. And I think that wherever Mikey's going, Linda might be coming. I think Linda is with Mikey. And I think you may have two apparitions here. I think you do have two apparitions here. Let me see. Okay. Okay. So I'm asking Mikey if he has something to show me, but this is really for Nicole, and he's showing me a glass angel. Do you know if she has? It's almost like a figurine of a see-through crystal glass angel. But then I don't know if you would know if she has these types of things. Laura, you're not using Ouija boards to try and communicate, are you, in your house? I just want to make sure that before you do any type of spirit work in your home, you're grounding yourself in white light, and that you're really setting pure intentions. Not that I feel anything negative from these apparitions, because I don't. You have a glass angel and a light up. Is he? And she does. Would this glass angel have any significance to him? Let me see. And what about basketball? for Mikey. Did he play basketball? And who had dark curly hair? Okay. So you are using Ouija boards, and you haven't been grounding, correct? You need to stop. Not that anything negative is associated with this picture, so I don't want you to think that. But I do feel. Um, did you start doing? When did you start doing Ouija boards in your house? I think that you might be attracting some negative energies. And I think that you're attracting some of your loved ones to try and clear out negative energies. Mikey had dark curly hair. Was it kind of longish, like maybe like down here, like loose curls? Um, okay, just trust me, Lord. Put away the Ouija board and start clearing out the energy from your house. Don't do any type of work like that without grounding first. Um, okay. Yeah, you need to okay, you need to ground first. And because you don't want to attract any type of negative entities. You have more than one apparition coming, and we need to make sure that you're grounded and that your house is clear before you accidentally bring something in that you don't want to, especially with Nicole. Now, has Nicole done any type of metaphysical spirit dolls? And are they paranormal? Like, are you having paranormal activity with your dolls? Because I'm getting this feeling that there are some negative energies being attracted to your home, and you don't really have to do that. Like, you can communicate with your loved ones. Nicole can even come over, and Nicole can communicate with her loved ones. And I'm feeling like a lot of concern maybe for Nicole's state of mind for losing so many loved ones so quickly together. And that can lead people to want to go to Ouija boards for that instant communication. And you can really unlock a lot of, negative energies that you don't need unlocked. So I would go on yeah, feelings and off feelings. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of picking up. So I would definitely just begin with shutting down some of these portals that you might be opening. I really feel like that's it. I feel that right. Okay. Yeah. This is what I'm feeling. And I think Nick is attracting some. Not Nick. I'm not like putting the blame on her. What I'm saying is, I think you two are attracting some energies, and I think her family, maybe your family as well, are coming in trying to keep things clear for you, because I don't think you're aware that you're bringing in some things in that you shouldn't. Um, let me see. And I got two things. Yeah. Hershey's Kisses and horses. Hershey's Kisses and horses. But first, you really want to clear that energy. Um, I don't know if you use frequencies, but you can clear the room with a YouTube video based on frequencies, anything like that. Sage, of course. Opening up the door, setting your intention to remove anything negative out. Um, and then just kind of start fresh. with grounding meditation. So start that immediately, but not to bring in any spirit activity. Just start the grounding meditations every day as a habit so you can really protect yourself. And then, move forward to see what type of things are happening. So, what kind of feelings are you getting off of these dolls that you have? Well, do you feel that there's negative things coming from these dolls? Yeah, that's well, that doesn't necessarily mean it's something negative. Your bed shakes and vibrates. Now that is actually a little bit more along the lines of you need to clean out your house before it gets out of control. Hello, Lynn. Yeah, I think that you would be better off maybe removing the dolls, cleaning out that house, closing portals, setting your intention, putting in some crystals. I'd put some black obsidian up, things of that nature. And then setting intentions that only spirits of that are highly evolved and benevolent, spirits of your loved ones are welcome to visit. Now, you said you're in Canada, right? So I'm not sure if this would apply to you or anybody else in the stream, but would Chattanooga mean anything to anybody? I know Chattanooga is in Tennessee. Chattanooga. Okay, awesome. You're sure it's a song? Chattanooga Choo Choo is a song. Your husband played that song many times, and Nikki used to live. Okay, Lynn's brother lived in Chattanooga. Laura's husband used to play that song many times, and he lived there. Okay, so your brother passed Lynn, and he lived in Chattanooga, and Nikki used to live close to Tennessee. Okay, Lynn, did you just come in the stream? Let me see what time it is. You came in at 8:33, so you've been here for about 2 minutes. You were here for 1 minute when I got Chattanooga, and your brother passed though. Your brother could be coming through. So you just came in here and I pick up Chattanooga where I'm doing a mediumship on someone in Canada. Okay, let me start you a document. And this is how it goes, because when you're doing mediumship work, when you're doing mediumship work, okay, Laura. So I will speak with you again soon, hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go and eat. But Lynn, let me start this for you. Okay, so Laura, I have to click update this apparition. And I picked up Linda, Mikey, black, well, dark brown, dark curly hair, shoulder length. Did I get anything from Linda? Not necessarily. Okay, Nick is Nicole, lost mother, father, and son. Oh, so sad. In 2020, right? Hmm. Okay, and this is okay. Awesome, Laura. Yes, and Lynn, I've been live for, let me see, almost 8 hours. So I am definitely going to be ending this stream. Let me see. We have a brother. You came in this stream. I got Chattanooga immediately. Your brother passed in Ohio. So I'm not doing another in-depth mediumship right now, Lynn. But please come back. And I know you've been here before. Let me see if I can get anything before I go. I'm getting a lot of names right now. I'm getting an Anthony, an Andrew, a Tommy. Very common names. Michael. Oh, Laura, we had the Odell, right? Adele or Odell. I have to write that down too. I almost forgot that one. Or was that Stacy? No, that was Laura. Okay, I already wrote that down. I didn't know. Okay. Yep, that was you. Odell and Willa. Oh, I don't think I added Willa. Yeah, I gotta write Willa. Okay. Okay, Lynn. I'm so sorry that you just came in and I dropped that Chattanooga. If you want to schedule a reading, please let me know. They're $30. I like to do them by phone because, as you can see, I was doing the reading with Laura. Excuse me, I was doing the reading with Laura, and as soon as somebody comes in, I start getting other people's spirit people. So it's like, I'm working with Laura, and as soon as you come in, the reading completely changes, Chattanooga. And that will happen as people keep continuing to come into the stream. Um, Is there a Scotty? Does anybody connect to a Scotty who's in the stream? I'm definitely hearing Scotty. I don't think this is Scottish. I think this is a name, Scotty. And someone who's actually referred to as Scotty. Okay, Laura. Well, I'm gonna leave too. It's just I don't like to leave like this, but I need to. Okay, Lynn. So come back and we will and try and make connection with your brother, okay? And then if you want to reach out on DM or something, you can, all right? But I am going to end the stream. I must go. I must eat. Thank you, everybody, and I will be here tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow, Terry. I don't set an exact time for the streams because pretty big, pretty big, pretty busy during the days. I'm like really tired, but I will be on tomorrow. I can't give you a certain time, but there will be a message that goes up before I go live. So make sure you subscribe and like. Okay, good night, Lynn. And I definitely want to connect with your brother. And again, hit me up on Facebook if you want to schedule something. And you too, Laura. Okay, good night, everybody. Thank you. I will see you tomorrow.